close-up action. Whoa. Right here on Airline Videos Live.
I gotta see the two guys that give me such enjoyment on the weekends. You are loved, and we do enjoy what you do.
Look at that.
This might be the shot of the year. We're showing you the Dream Lifter.
You know, it has been my absolute dream to see the Dream Lifter. Here she goes. Ooh, yeah!
Don't cry, Rudy. Don't cry. Don't cry.
Good morning, everyone, and welcome to St. Martin. We are on Mojave Beach.
I'm still pinching myself. I can't believe I'm here.
Oh, that water looks nice. We're a long ways away from California, that's for sure.
Well, Eva putting on a show. Ooh. Ow! That just made my back hurt. Air Force One on the move during reverse ops. What we've been waiting for.
What is it like to be a passenger on a plane coming into the airport right now?
I did see. Someone was running out on the taxiway. Now, all of a sudden, the police come in and swarm. What in the world?
We have the ANA Orange Turtle livery.
Beautiful. The fire has now broke out. Look at the size of those flames. It is breaking my heart right now. It is not looking good. We got that go around. Holy moly. Wow. Going around. That is the roughest landing I think we've ever caught on our broadcast. And just after 10 a.m. back here in a gloomy looking Los Angeles, California. Welcome back, everyone, for the Big Sunday Show here on November 16th. 2025. Just as we're starting today's show, Captain JC is taking off this second from Mexico City. His retirement flight officially on its way here to LAX. Boy, I think we're gonna have a show here later. Estimated time of arrival is just after 1 p.m. local time, so I'm running a little bit late, but we'll welcome him with a huge celebration here at AVL. So congratulate him, his last day of flying on the 747.
Amazing, congratulations. Wow, how exciting is that? A retirement flight? One of our very own friends, Captain JC. Can't wait to see him land here.
Absolutely.
I'm excited.
Thanks you guys for tuning in. Welcome back to Los Angeles for the Big Sunday Show. Did you miss us here?
I feel like we haven't been here in a while.
We haven't been here. It's been 2 weeks?
Yeah, good to be back. I think the cold weather in Washington has prepared us for this day because it feels nice.
You think it's cold? I think it's a little mild. I love it. Though it's a little rainy. So a chance of rain on and off later this morning into early afternoon, and then I think we're in the clear. So
I hear us.
Thanks, you guys. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Subscribe to the channel if you're new. Welcome aboard. All right. We ready?
Yeah.
All right.
Well, I'm ready. Where are the planes up? We'll have some shortly. Welcome on in.
Planes.
Yeah.
Look at these skies. Whoa.
Yeah, I actually really like this kind of weather. It provides a nice backdrop for some nice photos.
Yes.
Kind of.
That is true. Well, the contrast, some of the lights coming in, it's not too bad.
Yeah, I liked it a little bit earlier. Had sun shining through, clouds in the backdrop.
We'll get that back.
Yeah. Here we have Air Tahiti Nui Flight 102. You can actually see nice and clear to the east.
Yeah.
It's coming in from Papaete on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Very nice. It's actually our second show back here at LAX. Of course, I was live on a Thursday on the north side from the parking garage. Not a bad show. Lots of special liveries that day.
Yeah, seems like a good show.
Got a Hawaiian A330 now rolling down at 25 right.
This flight taking off to Maui, Hawaiian Airlines, Alaska 933.
Escaping the gloominess of Southern California.
Must be nice.
Is it good to be back in LA? I can't believe it's been a week already since we were at Rankin National.
I know, crazy. I feel like I haven't been home at all this week.
You're always busy.
Yeah, been on the road all this weekend. Went to go celebrate my brother's birthday yesterday, so drove out to the Coachella Valley and left Friday, right after school. Took me 3 hours to get there.
Oh boy.
It was awful. Got to have lunch with my parents and my brother, celebrating his 31st birthday.
Happy birthday, belated birthday to your brother.
Good times. And drove back. I left kind of early, pretty much right after lunch. And drive back was smooth. But yeah, I feel like I haven't been home.
This week just flew by.
Yeah.
I'm still lost to what day of the week it is anymore.
Or what time is it?
Yeah, what time is it? Yeah, exactly. I got up at 5:30 this morning. I was like wide awake. Let's go.
Yeah, me too. I was like, I need like another hour of sleep. No, didn't happen.
Our legend Jane with the $550 super chat for your tip alert. Thank you so much, Jane. Jane says, have a great Sunday, Kevin Rudy. Happy retirement to Captain JC. Thank you so much, Shane. Awesome support as always.
Thank you.
Thank you. Yes, Captain JC. You haven't seen him in a while. It's actually been a year on Halloween that we actually saw him.
Wow.
If you believe that. He's been
Okay.
a busy man flying all over the world. I believe his family, his daughters, are going to also be stopping by. So,
Oh, wow.
yes,
Big day.
much to look forward to here today. Thank you so much, Jane.
Always supporting us above and beyond. Thank you so much, Jane.
Now, hopefully, you guys, did you all watch the newest BTS
Oh, yeah.
behind the scenes with Southwest Airlines? Y'all see that?
Absolutely. Watched it yesterday with my parents.
Oh, what'd they think?
They thought it was really cool. They were intrigued. Yeah, it was great to watch it. I mean, I've seen it a couple times now, and just every time I watch it, it's like, for some reason, I pick up something new every time. There's just so much jam-packed in that video.
There is a lot we didn't include in it as well.
Oh, sure.
It's amazing. And I talked to Southwest yesterday, and they said, I think we'll have you back at the beginning of the year for even more. I said, well, why not?
Oh, nice. Okay. When are we going? This is Alaska Airlines 798 taking off to Seattle on the 737-900ER. Just had a United. It's a 757-300 from Orlando. That's different.
What's the flight number?
1346.
1346. Must be a lot of people going to Orlando.
Don't blame them. Nice destination. So I read, is this it for United 757s? I think next year they're going to be gone.
Yeah, 2026, end of the line. So they take delivery of those A321s, A321 XLRs as well.
Those 321neos are nice. More fuel efficient. Nicer cabin interior.
Yes, by far. Yeah. As much as I love the 757-8, it should be the end of the line.
Yeah. And we have a Dreamliner now rolling on 25 right.
Have a super chat from our friend Al Sodiner. I'm going to get your name right eventually. The first super chat, I can't pronounce that name.
Yeah. This is American Airlines Flight 27 taking off to Tokyo Haneda on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Wait, Wait, well, oh, that's Chip's flight.
But it's not.
Oh, it's not?
No.
Oh, I'm confused. So there's 2 Tokyo Haneda flights?
Well, just sent a super chat.
Oh, he did?
He did.
Okay. Chip, I'll get to your super chat. At AirCal Retro 737-800 now heading on down. We did have the Piedmont special livery on the E321. It just took off about 15-20 minutes ago. 757 Chip with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Chip. Says, how about a grounded emoji? Uh-oh. I should be an hour out from landing in Tokyo. Instead, I'm not departing until 2 p.m. on a delayed American Airlines flight 169. Now, what was that flight number?
That was flight 27. Couldn't you have hopped onto that one instead?
I didn't realize we had. No. Oh, so 169 must be an overnight flight.
Yes.
Then. That's why we don't recognize that flight number. Well, geez, Chip.
That is awful. You should complain.
Well, Chip, I hope you're spending some time at the P.F. Chang's.
Are they open?
Hopefully.
Definitely reach out to customer service. See if they can help you out.
Yeah.
They at least put you up in a hotel room? That is Alaska Horizon 2088 taking off to Eugene, Oregon on the E175.
Sorry about that, Chip. Heath Shelton with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Heath. Says, good morning, Kevin Rudy. Always good to see the big Sunday show at LAX. Congrats on the new Southwest Airlines behind-the-scenes video.
Yeah, good stuff.
Thank you, Heath.
By the way, did you see LA28 is here? We'll be taking off around noon.
Oh, we caught that on Thursday as well.
Nice.
Thank you, Heath. Julian with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Julian. Says, I played my takeoff music for Captain JC's retirement flight out of Mexico City. Sure, he will be thrilled to hear that when he is on the show later. Indeed. Gosh.
What's the musical selection?
Emotion. Yeah, what is the musical selection? JB LAX videos with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much. Julian says, do you think I might switch into reverse ops today? I think reverse ops is pretty much done.
Not today. I think wind coming out of the east right now, but not strong enough.
Yeah, there's not any
southeast.
wind. I kind of went back and forth yesterday. I was kind of surprised. Alpha Bravo with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Alpha Bravo. Says, thanks again for the Reagan and Dulles shows. Hope to see you again next year. Great job also on the Southwest behind the scenes. Thank you, Alpha Bravo. Good to see you there at Gravelly Park last Sunday.
Good to meet you. I think we decided that Washington visit in November won't happen again.
Now, why is that?
At least that's what you said. You said it's too cold.
No, well, that is not normal for that area.
Yeah.
I think it was a good
back.
time. I think it was a good time. And go figure, as we leave, they eventually open up the government.
Yeah.
I'm glad that we had some pull to make that happen.
Well, I'd be so down to go back around that time next year.
I think so, because I think the weather, the temperature that we've just kind of saw on Saturday, Sunday is more average. That was just a cold front that came in.
And, wait, I'm looking at the wrong month. Oh, never mind. I was going to say, Veterans Day is on a Friday next year. It's not. It's on a Wednesday. So, that'll be interesting. I might not be able to pull it off next year.
All right. We'll see what happens.
We'll figure something out.
Got another year. But it was a good time. I don't think we're going to go back to Dulles. I think.
Oh, that's what you said.
I think we're pulling the Dulles card.
Yeah.
The last time I was there, I said, I don't think we're going back to Dulles. We gave it another try. Yeah, just not great for live streaming.
Washington Dulles is more of a still photography or 4K still, pre-recorded footage kind of a spot. This is American Airlines 2239 taking off to Phoenix on the A321neo.
On Tuesday before our flight, Rudy and I went over to, would that be the east side? Near the Hazy Museum.
Oh.
A lot of you guys told us to go over there, and I was like, all right, well, let's go over there. We'll give it a try. There's no internet there.
No.
Even doing a vertical stream on my cell phone, I barely got any internet. So not a good location for a live stream. But the shot was decent, just for about 10 seconds worth. But as I told Rudy, I said, he showed me the photo that you got of Lufthansa, and I said, well, you can get that over there at the parking garage here at LAX.
Yeah. True. And there was a slight crosswind that day, so it was nice to see them crabbing a little bit.
Yeah, that's
kind
what
of
made
cool.
that shot,
Yeah.
for sure.
This is American Airlines 814 taking off to Pittsburgh on the 737-800. Now, I posted that Lufthansa Queen photo this morning, and I'm like, the whole time I'm thinking, okay, get a shot that's not like what you can get at LAX. The best I could do was the trees.
Yeah, no, I like that. I like that shot.
Yeah, we don't get that here. Colors. I do have a landing shot. And then we have One World taking off on the north side.
Another aircraft that we saw on Tuesday or Thursday.
It's American Airlines 2539 taking off to Columbus on the 737-800 in the One World livery.
I think we saw that last Sunday at Reagan.
Oh, yeah.
I think they have a few of those One World 737-800s. Wouldn't that be funny if they was the same? Oh, by the way, on Thursday's show, I saw our 737-900ER that we flew in on. I saw it was lined up. It was like the next one to take off on 24 left. I went to flight radar and I recognized that photo. I was like, wait, hold on a second here. That's our plane. It was.
Nice.
Can you believe that?
Oh, man. I'm trying to think. I think that was my first time on a 900ER with United. Pretty sure.
Yeah? How did you
I've
feel?
been on a MAX. Okay, the seat is comfortable.
Yeah.
But it is not comfortable to sleep in. I will say that.
Really?
I was like, oh,
Really?
can't.
Because I thought it was really wide.
It is wide, but it doesn't recline far enough for it to be very comfortable to sleep in.
It's funny because I was sleeping and I looked over at Rudy and his head was nodded all the way, like looking down.
Yeah, I couldn't find the right kind of position to sleep in. Then the headrest, it like folds so it keeps your head, upright. But my right side was broken. So it wouldn't stay put. So I couldn't lean my head against it. Here we have Delta Airlines 794 coming in from Detroit on the A321neo in the 100 years livery.
Thank you, Delta. You're starting to finally throw some special liveries here at LAX.
Yeah.
That was that same United 757-300 coming in from Orlando.
This is American Eagle 5008 taking off to Oklahoma City on the E175. OKC. Yeah, and then next to me, I knew I was going to probably sleep for most of the flight. I really needed to sleep because I knew I was going to go to work the next morning.
Mm-hmm.
And so I told Kevin, take the window seat. Take it. It's fine. We're not going to see the Aurora Borealis anyway.
I talked about it. By the way, we can talk about that. I talked about it on Thursday's show.
I got home and my entire social media feed was nothing but the Northern Lights.
I know.
We have a special taking off here. American Airlines 1437 taking off to Indianapolis on the 737-800. Yeah, so we were sitting on the port side of the plane, left side, and we were sitting on the wrong side. If you wanted to see the northern lights, you had to be on the right side because that would be facing north. And every passenger on the right side of the plane had their window shades closed. I'm like, are you kidding me?
The pilot comes on and says, "Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. Boy, Mother Nature's putting on quite the show to the right-hand side of the plane." Rudy and I look at each other like,
excuse me, miss?
So we look over, and everyone's sleeping. Not one window shade is open on the right-hand side of the plane. So Rudy and I, again, look at each other like,
who booked these seats?
So I said, "Rudy, go use the restroom in the back of the plane." There was hardly anybody in the economy. I said, "Just go back there, use the restroom, and on your way back, find an empty row, sneak in there, take some shots, take it all in," and you wouldn't do it.
No. It was almost time for dinner, and I didn't want to get up and miss my meal. And then I just felt awkward, like the curtain was closed. And
we kind of had a strict purser. You didn't want to upset her, or you might not get your meal.
Yeah.
So anyway, we didn't see any of the northern lights. We had the ability, if we would, and on the right-hand side of the plane, which the Dreamliner that we originally scheduled to be on, we were actually on the right-hand side of the plane.
Yeah. Such a bummer.
We do have a Queen lined up, 25 left, Coletta Air.
We also have a 350 with Delta lined up on 25 right.
There's quite a few Queens over there. I'm counting at 3. One Alice Air passenger plane bringing in the NFL team.
Seahawks?
Seahawks, yeah.
That was Coletta Air 618 taking off to Anchorage on the 747-400 freighter.
All right, you're hearing that 767 at 300 ER. This is the flight to Lima, Peru, Latam at 767. Nanny Needles, Nancy, gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Nancy.
Thank you.
Aaron McDowell, photography. Super chat. Thanks so much, Aaron. This is good morning, Plane Jockeys. Very, very sick today. Just relaxing and watching AVL. I love the Southwest BTS. My favorite behind the scenes. We'll get better soon there, Aaron. No better way to pass the day than watch a little AVL.
Just enjoy, sit back, relax. Sounds like a lot of people are sick today. Our friends, Maria and Kabe, are sick.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
So they won't be making it out today. We're going to miss you guys. Get well soon. We have the 350-900 with Delta taking off. It's flight 7.
So I'm really amazed. If you guys watch the BTS, you'll see me a lot. I promise I'll lose 20 pounds the next time I'm on camera that much. Yes, anyway, but that's besides the point.
No.
The point was that you see me holding that little DJI camera. So we shot that whole thing on 2 DJI Osmo 3 cameras. Not sponsored. The DJI, let's talk.
Yeah, no, I really thought what's the word? Cinematography?
Go figure.
The whole videography of everything was smooth and good quality.
That goes to show you, in today's world, you don't need a $40,000 camera. You don't need a $10,000 camera. All you need is a $500 camera, and you're good to go. It's all about storytelling and getting the right moment. Audio is key as well. You gotta have good audio. But in terms, everyone can tell a story with those little cameras. It's amazing.
Now, those $10,000 cameras are nice, but the issue with us is it has to be compact for travel.
Right.
And DJI offers that.
It
sounds like
was
a commercial.
amazing. Yeah, I know.
Morrison, the crested Caracara livery. That's Frontier 4130 taking off to Salt Lake City on the A321 Neo.
So Charlie was on me for the last 3-4 BTS shoots. And we shot with a Sony FX30. Now those are basically kind of, they look like a normal size mirrorless camera.
It's a clunker.
It's got, I wouldn't say it's super huge. I mean, it's kind of light, but then you got the lens on there and you got to change out the lens or whatever. It was okay. The problem with that was the stabilization wasn't all that great.
Especially when I hold it.
No comment. But I went back and watched like the breeze and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I was like, oh boy, we're never going back to that ever again. It's DJI Osmo 3 or 4. They're coming out with a new version. From here on out, there's no reason for that.
That kind of has that like home video kind of a feel to it. Like, you know, you're kind of amateur recording the older
stuff.
Yeah,
Kind of can make you sick. I don't know.
It's just a different type of style. It's not bad, but it just has
we're
a
never
different
going
look.
back to it. We're never going back to
There
it.
you go.
Even Charlie's like, oh, it was so much easier with this camera.
Yeah. This is Japan Airlines Flight 60, and I'm keeping an eye on the skies because the radar is turning green.
Uh-oh. Where? Looks like it's over...
It's over there.
It is over there. Century City-ish.
Actually, it's blue. Blue is... Blue is no good.
We saw a rainbow over there earlier, too.
Yeah. If it comes this way, and I feel like it is, just get ready.
I thought it was coming from the south.
That's what I thought. Don't ask me. I'm not a weatherman.
It's LA weather. It comes from all directions.
This is American Airlines 119 taking off to Lihue on the A321 Neo.
Eva pushing back. Looks like it's going to be heading to the north side. Ryan Ray with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Ryan. Since you guys got to do a show in Boston.
When?
Yeah, Boston.
When? It's so cold.
No.
We barely survived Washington.
I was really cold. I know a lot of you guys were like, oh my gosh, he's from Michigan. Why can't he deal with the cold? That was cold. I don't think I've been that cold in a long time. My insides were cold. My core was cold.
Yeah. This is American 3169 coming in from Miami, Florida on the 777-200ER.
And I told Rudy, I said, I'm the owner of this channel. I'm never putting us through that again.
Was it like 3 years ago in December? We were here at the hill and we were drenched in rain and it was freezing and we were wet. So that goes up there with craziest weather moments on AVL.
That's true. But in terms of being that cold, it's stupid to be out there in that kind of cold. I mean, really, what is the point? I mean, unless something great is going on in front of our cameras, there wasn't much going on at Dulles that day.
No. I think if there had been more action, I would have been a little bit more excited about it. But,
maybe.
And I felt bad that I went into the terminal to go get coffee and you were out there. So that's why when I
Well,
got...
don't feel bad. I sat in the car for a good hour and a half.
That's why when I got back, I said, hey, feel free to go into the car for a little bit, because I got to go inside for a little bit, so your turn. And I'm like, he's never coming back.
I didn't want to come back.
No.
Ron and Linda back with the $10 super chat. Good to see you guys. As the Southwest Airlines BTS was spectacular. Linda and I toured the campus at Airliners International in 2023. You were in Herb's office. Charlie did a great job. Hello, Rudy.
Hello.
Thanks, you guys.
You know, I'm flying Southwest next week, so
Oh, that's right.
it's a nice way to prepare for the trip.
That is right.
Yeah.
Well, make sure to wear your AVL gear on that plane.
Oh,
You might
absolutely.
be treated like royalty at this point.
I hope so.
Oh, by the way, I mean, this wasn't mentioned in the video. Southwest did not pay us to go there. They did not comp our flights. Nothing was comped. So there was nothing in exchange for what we did with them. So they just said, hey, come on over. You want to do a video? We said, yes.
Nice exposure.
So open
There
up
you
the
go.
door and let us in. So that's pretty much it when it comes down to any of that. Beep.
So we're boarding our flight in Washington, coming back. We sit down, and I'm texting one of our pilot friends, and I'm like, you know, the flight deck door is still open. I took a picture, sent it to him, and he goes, you should go in there and say hi. And I'm like, no, we're kind of over that. Like,
Oh, we're over that.
I don't know. Like, I used to get excited to go up there to ask for trading cards. I'm like, you know what? Fine, I'll go up there. This is the Tom 2479 taking off to Lima, Peru on the 767 300ER. So I went up there with no intention of asking for trading cards or anything, and not expecting much. But I go, I really don't feel it. Like, the carry-on bag was already up in the overhead bin. I'm like, okay, Kevin, where are the trading cards? Where are the goodie bags?
I was like, up there.
Oh, okay, fine. I'll take it down. So took it down, opened it up, and took out a couple of goodie bags. Went up there, and with the experience we had so far with the flight attendants on this particular flight, I was kind of nervous to ask, but I asked anyway. I said, hey, is there any way I can go up to the flight deck and just give a couple stickers to the pilots? And he literally looked at me and was like, sure, like, whatever. Okay. So then I go up there and I say, hi, my name's Rudy. I'm with Airline Videos. The captain immediately, like, his eyes lit up and he goes, wait, you're the one who filmed that one plane that touched down really hard at LAX. And I go, no, that's not me. That's my buddy Kevin. We're sitting in row 3 if you want to come say hi to him. But here are some stickers, here's some goodie bags, some trading cards, and both the captain, the first officer, were really excited to get those. And then we had a long conversation about just what we do and what kind of airports we go to.
Like, geez, he's up there like 10, 15 minutes. I thought, geez.
And they were both really nice. And they started kind of giving me information that went over my head. I'm like, I don't know what any of that means, but okay. They go, we're going to have to auto land this thing because it's going to be foggy when we get to LAX. And, you know, First Officer Dan, and the captain's name is Vince.
Vince, okay, yes.
And they were really interested in sharing this information. I'm like, well, that's kind of cool. And I go, so are we landing over the ocean? Because, you know, it's going to be after midnight. And they go, well, because of the, is it TAF? See, these are things I'm like, what's a TAF? The reports are saying that it's going to be very foggy, and so we might have to just do it regular and go 25 left. It turns out, wasn't 25 left close? It was, right? We landed on 25 right.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
So that was different. But anyway, really cool to meet both of them. They were super excited, and we were a little bit delayed leaving. So I went back to my seat, and like, I don't know, 10 minutes later, the captain came over and said hi to Kevin.
Yeah.
And I'm like, whoa, this is kind of cool. Shook his hand, and he was really happy to meet him finally. I guess he's been watching our videos, so.
Yeah, as we got off the plane, as you know, everyone says, bye-bye, bye-bye, bye-bye,
Yeah,
bye-bye. He was standing there, and he said, thank you for everything you do. Keep it up. We all appreciate it. That was coming from the captain of the United flight. So I was like, wow, look at that.
Super cool. So, always nice to have those kinds of interactions.
Yeah.
Again, did not expect, and I never did get trading cards, but I didn't expect any of that. And really the purpose was just to say hi, and it was cool to go up there.
David Fisher, 747 with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, David. Happy Sunday, Kevin and Rudy. Reagan National was an awesome show. Hope the rain stays away today. I hope so too. I think at some point today, I think after 12 p.m., I think is when we're pretty much out of the clear.
Yeah.
Until then, it's kind of 30%.
This is American Airlines 2308 taking off to Raleigh-Durham on the 737-800.
So until then, we kind of have these gloomy-looking clouds that say, how lucky do you feel today?
Well, don't ask me.
Yeah, don't ask me. I'm not very lucky. This is the third Japan Airlines flight of the day, coming in from Osaka, heading over to Tom at Bradley International.
Let's see, what else happened?
On that flight? Do we really want to get... No.
The chicken was spicy. I don't know why the chicken was spicy, but...
You don't like a spicy chicken?
Spicy and me don't get along.
Well, maybe the person put a little extra spice
It
on
was
the chicken.
spicy, and I wasn't expecting that with the chicken. I should have gotten the beef sirloin. But at that point, for whatever reason, I was just very full from Chick-fil-A. So I was like, I'm going to go with the chicken. This is JSX 1088 taking off to Cabo San Lucas on the E145.
Oh, that's right. I didn't get a bun. My tray didn't have the bun on it. It had the butter.
I should have just given you mine, because I didn't.
I was like about to ask for a bun, and then I was like, Rudy, is your bun cold or hot? And he goes, it's cold. I said, forget about it. I don't know what a cold bun.
I only like hot buns.
If I'm gonna, ask the purser for a bun that wasn't on my tray, it wasn't worth it in the end if it was a cold bun.
I'm like, hello, where are the buns?
I feel like I did miss out on anything.
Where are the buns? Show me the buns. No buns. This is Alaska SkyWest 3437 taking off to La Paz on the E175.
She probably has been watching EVL and is like, Kevin's on a diet. He doesn't need a cold bun anyway.
And then there was is that cake? Cheesecake? I can't remember.
No, that was a 3-layered chocolate cake.
I took like 2 bites. I was like, I can't.
It was good.
It was good, but
It was
I'm like,
the same one they had at breakfast on the way out, too.
Oh, okay. I really shouldn't have had that.
Oh, did it upset your stomach?
I had a little bit of an upset stomach, but I was fine. Like, I wasn't dying. Thank goodness. It's the last thing you want. But, was there salad? There was salad, right?
Yes, salad was good.
Salad,
Yeah.
I think, was the most that I ate out of the whole thing. And that was good. This is Alaska Airlines 1374 taking off to Loretto on the 737-900ER.
Have a heavy arrival on the north side. Singapore flight 1-2 coming in from Tokyo Narita. Originally coming in from Singapore.
Flight time is 8 hours and 41 minutes from Tokyo. Lighthouse Guy says, just to reiterate my comment after I watched it, the BTS was fantastic, informative, enlightening, fascinating, all the above, and yes. What does it say?
Not a puff piece.
Not a puff piece. What is that?
That means that
You're sugarcoating
everything
things?
was, yeah, sugarcoating.
This is United Airlines 1621 taking off to Orlando, Florida on the MAX 9.
Southwest liked the video.
That's good.
Yeah. Aussie Man 55 with the super chat. Thank you so much, Aussie Man. Howdy, Kevin and Rudy. Loved the new video. Wish it was longer. You know what? That was 26 minutes long. That was actually longer than most of the other BTS videos that we've actually done. But I get it. It was so good. You want more.
I think that was a sweet spot, though.
Yes. I wish it was longer. Would love to see a one-time live stream from the streets of Surf Ridge. If they let you. Now, where's Surf Ridge? Where's that? Oh, it's here. Is that the bluff?
This is Alaska Airlines 1418 taking off to Guadalajara on the MAX 9.
Is that the bluff, Rita? Yeah, over there, the bluff. Oh,
I don't think
this
you can go
is
there.
Surf Ridge. That area where the houses used to be. Yeah, I would love to be over there. I'll have my people call the LAX people. We'll see what happens. Daniel Perkins with the $5 super jet. Thanks so much, Daniel. Says, fun fact about Dulles, it has the longest regional jet flight in the U.S. from Dulles to Bozeman, Montana. About 5 hours on the ERJ 175. Oof.
I wonder if the cameras got that 767 takeoff. It's like up like a rocket.
Really? Thank you, Daniel. The Zane Explorer with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Zane. Hi, Kevin. Enjoyed your BTS about Southwest Airlines tour video. I visited the headquarters on May 9th, 2023 for my birthday, but missed the airport experience and the flight attendant training. Gosh, I can't remember what building that is. You know, there's 3 different buildings. So if you went to the main headquarter building where Herb and Colleen's office are, that's the original building. And I believe the training was in one of the other buildings. And then, of course, the lead center where the flight sims are is in the other building, the 3rd building. So it's pretty much scattered. You can get your steps in, that's for sure. Starting to fly. The $10 super chat. Thank you so much. Starting to fly. Says happy Sunday big show. I was watching the 24/7 cams yesterday around 3:30 p.m. when a Delta A350 hit a Coyote or a Fox. They called it on an ATC. Thanks to the great shots and live shows. I was watching it as well. It was just right after, I think, Lufthansa Queen that took off. I went back and watched it. It looks like it got caught in the wash. I don't know if the plane actually hit it.
Oh, wow.
But yeah, I took video of it just in case something bigger comes out of that. But yeah, the pilot said, I think we just hit a Coyote.
Oh my gosh.
Landing on 6 left. You can see it. Maybe I should post it for you guys at some point.
EVA Air Flight 5 is now rolling on 24 left. This is United Airlines 319 taking off to Puerto Vallarta on the A320.
Eva in their older key lime livery.
Back here on the south side, we have a Queen getting ready to, excuse me, take off to Honolulu, Atlas Air 8537.
Right. Philippine Flight 113 also pushing back. Matthew B, 747 with this super chat says, Herb's laughter recorded, just brilliant. Did you like that? Isn't that cool? You know, they said that when he would walk into the building, he'd start laughing, and you'd hear his laugh down the hallway.
It's contagious, too.
Yes.
This is United Airlines 1571 taking off to Houston Intercontinental on the 737-900ER.
This is Stephen Pappas, 5331, with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Stephen. Says, good morning. I fly between LAX and Prescott at least 3 times a week. I want your channel to check LAX's status before heading to the airport, especially on days like today. Thanks for all you do. I enjoy your content. Well, thank you, Stephen. Yeah, we catch that. It's a CRJ 200 with United Express coming in from Prescott, Arizona. And definitely Arizona is getting all our weather that we had here in the Southland the last couple of days. So if you're flying out that way today, Stephen, I don't know, definitely check the weather there in Prescott, because they're definitely getting all that rain and storms.
Oh, yeah.
Is it Asa Patel, 5761, with a $10 super chat? Appreciate that. You gotta talk to your dad. Rudy's dad with the $10 super chat on AVL Plus. Rudy Silva Sr. says, hello, Kevin and Rudy. Kevin, looking forward to seeing you next week. Make sure you come early so we can sit down and have a cup of coffee before you head out.
Perfect.
Yes, so the plan is, after we're done next Sunday, Monday, I don't know what time you're leaving. Eventually, I will catch up with Rudy in Palm Springs on the way to Phoenix. Pick Rudy up. Rudy and I will then continue on to Phoenix, where we will do some Phoenix shows for you on that Tuesday and Wednesday at Phoenix Sky Harbor Airport. And then Rudy will fly back to Palm Springs on Thanksgiving morning.
Oh, yeah. Looking forward to that.
Thankfully, the shutdown now officially over. I would assume that you're breathing a little bit better.
Oh, yeah.
Going into next week.
By the way, I've been keeping track of that fare, and it's gone up a lot.
Really?
Yeah, it's crazy expensive now. This is United Airlines 2127 taking off to Newark on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
That's our plane. Should have been our plane.
Yeah. Yeah, who's coming out to hang out with us in Phoenix?
That's next week.
Well,
a week from Tuesday, Wednesday. So
a week from Tuesday.
Just over a week. But time is just flying by.
Oh, yeah.
Of course, this is the Big Sunday Show. We're back here in LA, so that means we have 2 live drawings for you guys. How'd you like to win this official Airline Videos Live embroidery trucker hat? Could be yours. We'll explain all the details coming up next hour. go check out all the awesome merch over there at shopavl.com.
Including my calendar. Calendar 2026.
Your calendar's selling like hotcakes over there.
Oh, nice. Thank you so much for purchasing my calendar.
Arizona Rails says they will be at Phoenix Sky Harbor. Chris B8S says he'll swing by Phoenix. Awesome.
Nice. What garage is it? What terminal or what? Where do we go?
4.
4.
If it's not packed, we'll go to 3. If 3's packed, then we'll go to the south side.
No. This is United Express 5581 taking off to Austin on the E175.
Fine folks at Phoenix Sky Harbor always enjoy when AVL comes to town. I always give them a heads up, say, hey, I want to be over there. They said, great. Good to have you. That's what you want in an airport, you know?
Oh, yeah. Embrace it.
Embrace, welcome Matt's welcoming you with open arms. Do you hear that, Linda?
Yeah, I don't know about
Linda
Chicago.
Kaminsky from Chicago is over here.
We got to fix that.
We're going to fix it. Right, Linda? We're going to fix it.
We'll just show up.
Fix Chicago. She's on a 15-second delay over there. All right, we do have that Queen marching down to the 25s. A350 up next for arrival.
That would be Turkish Airlines Flight 179 coming in from Istanbul.
It's a beautiful shot here today.
Crystal clear. We also have Zip Air rolling on 24 left.
I thought Zippy already left.
That's what I thought too. Am I seeing double?
We must. I know Zippy left right before we started the show here
That's
today.
That's what I thought. Like, what is this?
Did it come back?
Never mind. Let's do it again. That's just odd. Yeah, there's 2. There's literally 2 Zippy Flight 23 in the air right now.
That was that one or the one previously?
The one that left, it left at 9:52 a.m. But this one, it doesn't have a destination. It's going up to San Jose, maybe? I don't know.
Turkish Flight 179, A350-900, coming from Istanbul.
This is United Airlines 2667 taking off to Washington Dulles on the MAX 9.
Ah, going to Dallas.
Gets in at 6:34 p.m.
You lose the whole day.
Yeah, that's it. Dinner and then bed.
Yeah. Our legend Jane and back gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Awesome support there, Jane. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Jane.
Awesome support.
That was one of Danny's Maxes. It just took off.
Mother of Maxes.
Mother Max Danny.
By the way, the pop quiz questions are back again today as well.
Oh,
Back
nice.
to normal over here today. Quizzes and giveaways. Of course, we're celebrating Captain JC, our long friend here at AVL. His last day of flying the 747 If you guys want to track his flight, he's about 2 hours and 22 minutes away. It's Atlas Air GTI 563. It's a plain Jane and Queen. Now, I've talked to him in the last week. Originally, he was going to arrive just after 9 a.m., so we were going to push our show up to like 9 today, and then yesterday he said, delayed, now it's 12:30. Now it's like 1:30, right? He'll get here eventually. So originally I said, well, are you going to land on the north side or the south side? He goes, well, I would assume the south side. I said, well, I don't know. If you're doing a water salute, we're probably going to land you on the north side and then come over here on Papa. He texted me before he left this morning. I said, do you know which runway you're landing on? He said, more than likely 25 left. So I guess we'll see what happens here.
Yeah. We have a Queen lined up on 25 left. This is United 1017 taking off to Phoenix on the 737-800 in the Star Alliance livery. And the Honolulu Queen is now rolling.
Congrats. 25 left is the runway closest to our cameras and our microphones.
United 1017, yeah.
That is Atlas Air 8537 taking off to Honolulu on the 747-400 freighter.
Beautiful. Philippine Flight 113 heading back to Manila, heading here for a south side takeoff. How are we looking on the rain department? Are we in the clear? Looks like it's north of us, mostly.
I feel like it's avoiding us.
That's fine with me. Avoid us with everything you got.
Yeah.
RFI Nerd with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, RFI Nerds. It's just watch your BTS of Southwest Airlines. Excellent production. The best quote in the piece was a description of a jet engine operation. It sucks, squeezes, bangs, and blows. Love it. Yes. Didn't you like that? When he said that, I kind of chuckled.
Giggle, giggle.
You know what the best line in that whole thing is? The reality. I said, gosh, I don't know if we should put that in there. And everyone said, of course you got to put that in there. The line about
how do I check in?
No. Oh my gosh.
I was like, oh man.
No, in the hangar, he's talking about the little flap in the back and says, if you don't have this, you don't fly. And I'm thinking, yeah, pretty much that little metal piece right there.
What is it? Trim tab?
Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of need that.
Yeah. It's kind of interesting how one little piece, you don't have that. You're not flying. Mateo. The dollar super chat. Thank you so much, Mateo. Now, I've actually, you know what? If there was any negativity comments coming out of that video, and there's hardly any, but if there is any, I've gotten a lot of people saying, Kevin, I don't understand. What's the difference between sitting on the left-hand side and the right-hand side of the plane? Why are you complaining that you didn't get that seat on the left-hand side? I'm a left-hander. I work better with my left hand. I hold the camera with the left. It's much easier to do this than this, if that makes any sense. So I just prefer, if I'm shooting, to be out of the left-hand side of the plane. I guess I should have made that more clear in the video, because I guess it can kind of come across as like...
Picky.
What is the big deal, Kevin? Come on. Are you creating drama? No.
I'm like just very slightly ambidextrous, just slightly, and that comes from being a musical conductor, but I'm right-handed. It's United Airlines 1912 taking off to Denver on the A321neo.
And then there was the comments like, Kevin, have you never checked in for a flight before?
Hey, you'd be surprised how many people do the same thing.
I haven't.
I had an issue with checking in at the airport.
Every airline is different when it comes to the Kuziak.
The kiosk.
The kiosk.
Well,
it's an inside joke.
It tells you to put your boarding pass under the scanner, so I literally do that, but apparently it's supposed to be face down.
Yes.
Like, this is not working.
I think that was my problem with the Southwest one. So every one is different. So if you're not familiar, if you don't fly that airline too often, it can kind of be a little bit of a challenge.
And you're not the only one who's done that,
Thank
I'm
you.
sure. So now someone has been enlightened out there.
Okay. Well, that's good.
This is Spirit Airlines 154 taking off to Atlanta on the A321neo.
I think that was my concern. I said, Charlie, don't make me look like too much of a dummy. And
Well-
then after I showed it to everyone, I was like, do I look like a dummy at the beginning? Seriously, do I look like a dummy? And you all said no. I said,
But-
all right, fine, leave it in.
At the pre-screening party that we had in my hotel room, we all laughed because it was, I mean, no, we don't look like a dummy, but it's just, we've all done that at one point or another. I'm sure there's people out there like, no, I haven't. I'm sure we all have.
All right, as long as I didn't,
what do I do?
As long as I didn't look like a dummy. All right, that officially takes us to the top of the hour. It's just after 11 a.m. here in a gloomy-looking Los Angeles, California. Welcome back, everyone, to Los Angeles for the big Sunday show here on November 16th, 2025. We are your Plane Jockeys here at an Imperial Hill. It was a big day ahead. Captain JC's retirement flight on its way in. He is just 2 hours and 14 minutes out. Never know what we're going to see or hear from Captain JC. So get ready. How you doing over there, Rudy?
Doing great. Great to be here. Nice and dry.
Yes.
Famous
Let's
last
keep
words.
it that way. Yes, let's keep it that way. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in as we continue on here today.
I was just remembering, was it before we had our, no, it was the first night. We were rewatching the Reagan show in my room. And there were so many moments where we couldn't stop laughing. That was American Eagle 6389 taking off to Houston Intercontinental on the E-175.
Something to do with a scarf. Scarf. Your scarf got stuck or something?
Oh my gosh, the very end, yeah. I was like, hey, and by the way, I still need I need that picture. Allison, was it Allison? It was Allison, right? Or was it Danny? I asked someone to take a picture of me standing underneath a plane. And I wanted to take my scarf off because I'm like, I don't want to look like I'm freezing, even though I kind of was. And
Dan?
I couldn't, it got stuck in my zipper and I couldn't get the scarf off.
Danny says it was Victoria on her bike.
Yes. The things that we don't realize happen during the live stream, like when it's happening. This is Philippine Airlines 113 taking off to Manila on the 777-300ER at Mabuhay.
I gotta tell you, Rudy, some of the shots with these dark clouds behind it, pretty nice for takeoff.
Have to get the next one.
Definitely the One World Cathay.
Oh, yeah.
marching down for a south side takeoff. I want to say there's rain over there in like Westchester, Culver City.
It looks like dust, but that's rain.
That's definitely rain. All right, continue to the east or the west. Just don't come this direction. There was, gosh, when was that? A year, 2 years ago? The first time we went to New York, at March. Was that 2 years ago? It would be 2 years ago in March.
Yes.
2 years ago in March, it was a Sunday show. If you guys remember, I was here by myself. It was the Sunday before we were going to New York. You called out sick. You were under the weather and you didn't want to come out.
That's right.
Because of the trip the next day. And we had weather like that where it just showed up to the north like that. And it was coming this direction. Remember that, Rita?
I remember that. I remember thinking, wow, what a day to call in sick.
It was in our recap of that year. It just came out of nowhere. And boy, it came. And that Rita and Robert had to go and get the tarps.
I remember watching that, like, wow, what a day to not be there.
You saved the day, Rita. Rita saved the day, that day. Oof.
Goodness.
It's reminded me how that storm came over this direction.
Well, hopefully that doesn't happen here today. I don't think so.
No. That was a supercell, wasn't it? Yeah, that was something else. A moment you missed. Darn. Salem. With a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Salem. Australian Flights with the super chat. Thanks so much, Australian Flights. I think Kevin has gone from plane jockey to drama queen, only joking, Kevin. I hope so.
Well. Here we have Korean Air Flight 18 today on the 777-300ER taking off to Seoul.
We got that 777 is still marching its way over to 25 right here on the south side.
You know, I paid for the subscription to Flighty.
Oh, I got that. I got it.
You did?
Yes.
So you're able to sync your calendar to Flighty, and it syncs all your flights. It actually went back to like 2016. I don't know how, but it picked up all the flights. I was able to go back. I was kind of bored the other night, just kind of scrolling. And I didn't realize I flew Virgin America in 2017. It's like, whoa. Gives you the registration number of the plane. Everything.
That app is something else. I mean, Flighty. I'll say this. Flighty, and this is not sponsored, by the way.
No.
Rudy got me hooked on it. Flighty back in the day was so you could basically, if your friend was flying out or a family member, you could put it in and everyone could see everyone's update or whatever. And then Rudy started showing me it on the trip. He's like, well, look, you can look at the details on this, how late it's been in the past. There's a lot of details when you buy the pro account on Flighty. I was really impressed. I said, maybe we could use this for the show. I got to tell you, if you're an av geek, and I know most of you guys are, and you love Flight Radar 24, check out the Flighty app because
it's fun.
You can just look at normal flights. It doesn't have to be your flights. You can look at anything, and it will give you so much detail about that flight. It's actually a really cool app. Again, not sponsored.
It was crazy on our flight back home because we kept getting pushed back a little bit. It only happened twice maybe. I found out that we were getting delayed before any announcement was made or even on Flight Radar. I'm like, Kevin, we're not leaving until 10:30 now. So that was pretty cool.
Oh, that's right. When we were on the plane.
Yeah.
Which was really weird because they boarded everyone really fast. There wasn't a lot of people on the plane, and the flight crew was acting as if they were ready to go.
Yep.
And we were just sitting there for a good half an hour. I thought, what's going on here? And your Flighty app was the first one to alert us that it was delayed for whatever reason.
Yeah. And then 2 minutes later, we get a text from United saying that there was a mechanical issue on the plane. I'm like, what's going on? This is Alaska Airlines 1323 taking off to Cancun on the MAX 9. I wonder if the mechanical issue was they needed more time to get the plane jockeys some bubbly.
Right.
But I've invited a couple of our pilot friends to be on my flighty, and so one of them accepted my request, and so now I'm getting every flight.
Oh, jeez.
He's flying. But it's kind of cool because I'll be like, oh, welcome to wherever he landed. How's Ottawa?
Timmy360 with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Timmy. Says happy Sunday fun day. Did you see LAWA approved the $1.5 billion to build new elevated roads into LAX? More improvements. Hopefully, stay dry, y'all. I saw that. I believe that's the same project is the reason why they took away the LAX sign at Sentry. I think that's part of that whole improvement. It's kind of interesting because only half of that project is going to be done before the Olympics. The rest will be done by 2030. Daniel Jose gifting one Airline Videos Live a membership. Thank you so much, Daniel. CHF, $5 super chat. Thank you so much, CHF. Says good morning, Kevin Rudy. I'm feeling sick today, but the best medicine is some AVL. Well, you're right. A lot of people are sick today. Gosh, I'm sorry to hear that, you guys.
Feel better.
Well, don't do anything. Just sit there. We'll try to make your day better.
I've been there before. Just sit there in pain, just watching.
Yeah.
Hopefully we'll make you feel better.
Red Bearded Life becoming a silver member once again. Appreciate that. MGM 115215 with a $10 super chat. Says number one fan. Thank you. And the mother of Maxis, one of our great moms, Danny Dusseldorf, was with us there in DC last week with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Danny. This flighty is fun because all the planes are about to be turkeys for Thanksgiving.
Oh, really?
Do they really?
Nice. I'll be flying on Thanksgiving, so that'll be interesting.
Flying on a turkey.
Nice.
Well, that's cool. Some of these apps can be very addicting.
Yes.
So look at that. We got nice blue skies coming in over the Pacific.
There you go. The other reason why I like the app is because how many times have your parents asked, what's your flight number? When are you landing? Where are you? So my mom has me linked up. So anytime I fly somewhere, she gets notifications. You know, Rudy is now taxiing. It'll literally give you every phase of flight. Like now taxiing, you know, 2 minutes delayed, now in the air,
it's
about to
cool.
land. Yeah.
It's almost like it takes flight radar to a whole nother level.
Oh, yeah. This is Alaska SkyWest 3178 taking off to Las Vegas on the E175. We have a queen lined up on 25 left for takeoff.
Really?
Yes.
I didn't even see that.
Surprise.
It's our third. This is our third queen? Third.
Yeah.
Wow.
Atlas Air 513.
757 Chip back with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Chips. Is hanging out at the American Airlines flagship lounge. Free food and mimosas, so no need for PF Chang's. Hoping for no new delays to the scheduled 2 p.m. departure. Well, sending good vibes to you, Chip. Enjoy those mimosas.
That's the way to spend it, though. There you go.
Make sure there's not too much orange juice in your glass.
Just a little sprinkle. This is United Airlines 1260 taking off to Denver, Colorado on the A321 Neo. Queen is now rolling.
Right. Also, that Cathay Pacific One World 777 at 300ER lined up 25 right, heading to Hong Kong.
Queen is headed out to Seoul.
I got that 777 up next. An RFI nerd gifting at 10. Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, RFI nerd. Awesome support here today.
Thank you. Cathay Pacific now rolling.
I don't know, is Flighty just for the iPhone? It is?
That's what I'm reading. It's not available for Android. This is Cathay Pacific 885 taking off to Hong Kong on the 777-300ER in the One World livery.
Not doing too bad here for Southside takeoffs. Lima Papa 23 gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Lima Papa. And Salem becoming a silver member here today. Appreciate that. All right, how about a pop quiz question? You guys missed us?
It's been a while.
It has been a while. All right. If you think you know the answer to this pop quiz question, let us know in the chat. I think today's questions are fairly easy. At least I think. All right.
Where are we?
The first pop quiz question of today. What is the tallest air traffic control tower in the United States? Again, the question is, what is the tallest air traffic control tower in the United States? I think I stumped Rudy.
Yeah. I have some ideas, but...
If you answered Atlanta, you are correct, sir.
No, that wasn't even on my list.
I wouldn't have known that, honestly.
I was thinking Chicago, San Francisco.
Oh, no, definitely not. I think San Francisco might be the
shortest?
Shortest.
Oh.
A lot of you guys getting Atlanta right. I think the first person in the chat to answer that right was one of our great mods, Luke, the random spotter. How did you know that, Luke?
Random.
Wow.
What's the height?
That is a good question. Google it. A lot of people said JFK. I wonder if it's up there. It might be up there. Next, Rob Illich on Airlines Cargo, the 777 freighter, to arrive here on the south side, 25 left.
398 feet. 121 meters. Compared to our air traffic control tower here, it is 121 feet taller.
In Atlanta?
Yeah.
Compared to LA?
LAX. Yeah, LAX.
Wow.
Captain JC, 1 hour, 54 minutes. This is American, flight 59, taking off to Kailua Kona on the A321neo.
And back to the 777 freighter, going to be going short on us, making that left-hand turn on the Alpha 8. Oh, United Dreamliner marching down to 25 right.
Hello, son.
Of course, if you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the beast. Subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all up to date. Our next live broadcast will be on Tuesday here in Los Angeles. Next week, we take you to Phoenix, Arizona, Phoenix Sky Harbor. Rudy and I will be there at the airport there in Phoenix, giving you shows on Tuesday and Wednesday. This week, we'll stay on schedule for Tuesday and Thursday.
And my college roommate is flying in tomorrow. I'm like, man, could have been today.
The Dreamliner now pushing back. This flight will be heading to Tokyo Narita.
I see a Queen lined up for 24 right for arrival. And I don't know what it is.
It might be that Skylace cargo.
On 24 right?
Yeah, they've been landing north side at cargo stuff a lot more lately.
Huh.
Matthew Ruiz with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Matthew. Says, I'll miss you guys, and it's been a long time. In Halloween, I dressed as a chef, Gordon Ramsay, and I always say his words in Hell's Kitchen are, it's raw, it's stone cold, or ice cold. Get out. Those are some fun words. When I always go into a bar and I say this place shouldn't be open, I always say the words of John Taffer, shut it down.
Hotel Niner, Hotel, all showed up, Quebec, back to 640.
This is United Airlines 152 taking off to Hong Kong on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Well, head to the north. It is that Skylace cargo 747-400 freighter.
Coming in from Chicago O'Hare. From Chicago. Chicago. Linda's like, what?
It's Chicago, Linda. Well, we'll see this crossover either at Lima or Quebec. ANA has their tail to the north, but don't be surprised if you see them make a U-turn, head back to the north side. Another Dreamliner going to be taking off here on the south side. United Airlines Flight 32 heading to Tokyo Narita. 787-9 Dreamliner. Look at the clouds here today. Look at that.
I was just admiring the clouds, the scenery. I'm just thinking, weather is very fascinating. And around here, we don't get a lot of it.
No. Of course, we're heading into the wettest time of the year. December through March is the wettest time here in Southern California. That is when we have the best chance of rain. Reverse ops as well, though it's kind of started early this year. So we'll be seeing this kind of stuff for the next 4 months.
I love it. Next flight now rolling. United Flight 32 taking off to Tokyo Narita on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Oh, we got Captain JC's brother in the chat, Doug.
Hi, Doug.
Says the rest of the family will be here shortly. Well, there we go.
Awesome. Yeah, I can't imagine what it's like with any career, really. You get to retirement. I'm sure it's exciting, liberating, but knowing that this is your last flight, I'm sure he'll fly again, something else later.
He could do private. He could do private, but this is his last time flying the Queen.
Yeah, like what's that like? I'm sure I can ask him if we see him later on.
The thing about Captain JC is he's been flying the Queen for a very long time. I mean, he started with the 200 series. He started as a Learjet pilot. And I remember in the podcast that we did with him, he said that apparently Learjet pilots, a lot of the 747 people that want to be 747 pilots, apparently they seek out the Learjet pilots for whatever reason. And I can't remember what the reason was, but he said that him and some other guys that were Learjet pilots became pilots in the 747.
I wonder if there's like a global seniority list as to who has been flying the 747 the longest and where he is on that list.
Current list?
Yeah.
I bet you Captain JC's got to be up there.
Yeah. That is amazing.
All right, ANA heading here to the south. Usually a north side at takeoff.
1355, wind 2105 on that doctor, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
I don't know why ATC doesn't sound as clear today.
It's wet out. This is American Airlines 865 taking off to Miami, Florida on the A321neo.
China Eastern 777 at 300ER now pushing it back. The flight will be heading to Shanghai.
Departure, American 835.
Next takeoff, Alaska Airlines Flight 1355 heading to Portland, 737 at 900ER.
good morning, 12005 from 125, left to lane.
Skyley's Cargo Queen will across at Lima. It's making that left-hand turn. It's a better chance for it to cross over at Lima. Quebec would have made a right-hand turn. Who's the other one that doesn't show up in Flight Radar anymore? It's Skyley's Cargo. Is it National or Western Global? Or is it all three?
National?
Is it National?
I think Western Global shows up, doesn't it?
I don't know. We haven't seen one in a while, but I think it is National. National and Skyley's Cargo are the two that don't really show up in Flight Radar. Skyley's Cargo used to, and then all of a sudden it just disappeared.
Vanished.
From what I hear is that Skyley's Cargo is doing a lot of government work. Might be the reason why. We'll see if it crosses over at Lima. That's what we want to see it do. Next takeoff is United Flight 279 heading to Tampa, Florida, 737 at MAX 9. So shining eastern also with its tail to the north could signal a south side takeoff.
Nice. Take it. Awesome.
Of course, we're still waiting on that Skyley's Cargo Queen to cross over as well. KLM Flight 601 coming in from Amsterdam, a 787-10 Dreamliner, just 7 minutes out, looking like a south side arrival. Also, China Cargo Airline, Flight 221, Cargo King, coming in from Shanghai, a 777 freighter. 12 minutes out, also a south side arrival. That looks like Skyley's going to cross over at Lima. Turn it up. Hold. So there is something landing, just a small aircraft landing on 25 left.
That would be an A321neo from Philadelphia.
You know, small plane.
Runway 25 flight on Lima. Thank you, 7522. Number 160, wind 190, runway 25, left to the left. Right, 24, traffic, pick up at Juliet, contact ground point 7 times. Keep our Juliet, over ground point 75, that's the end. 8.4. Contact the aircraft, second section, below 25, right, ground point. Left line, Alpha, contact ground point 7 times today. On Alpha, put a 1.5, over there.
All right, making that turn on taxiway Alpha.
Boy, the sounds. Awesome.
Heavy wind 205, contact doctor, someone keep up expectation.
All right, ANA now lined up, ready to go. 25 right. China Eastern also heading to the south side, the 777 at 300ER heading to Shanghai.
Hey guys. Good, how are you? Good to see you. This is All Nippon Airways Flight 5 taking off to Tokyo Narita on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
You can hear that G90. KOM is the next arrival here on the south side.
Honk. The engines are whistling at us.
Whistle while you work. It's a beautiful shot with those clouds. I mean, look at this. I mean, that's what you want as a background right there on your
yes.
shot.
Oh, yeah.
So get those cameras ready. You know, we used to have some friends of the channel that would actually plane spot while watching the show, and they'd actually take photos off their TV. You remember that?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yes.
I said, I never thought of that before. You can actually take photos off your TV. Plane spotted at home. Why not?
Perfect.
The 777 will head here to the south side. Our next rival, KLM.
I'm definitely loving the contrast here today. This is KLM 601 coming in from Amsterdam. Flight time is 10 hours and 30 minutes.
Come back and pick that shot back up as it gets a little bit closer to our cameras. Trying to Eastern now on taxiway Bravo heading to 25 at right. Oh, you think we're done with the rain?
I think we're done with the rain.
Did you all hear that? Rudy just said, we're done with the rain. Mother
Done with the
Nature,
rain.
did you hear that? Rudy says we're done with the rain.
You're done. Shut it down.
Famous last words. We hope not.
It's called confidence.
Is there anybody in the chat, maybe watching at home, tuning in for the first time, maybe found our Southwest Airlines behind-the-scenes story yesterday and said, I want to check out these guys. What are they up to? What are they doing at the airport?
Yeah. Thanks for tuning in.
Anybody find us for the first time yesterday?
That's Kevin.
Badass little Momo. It's quite the name. Becoming a gold member once again.
I'm not allowed to say that.
793, wind 2305 on hand downhill, on the 25 right foot bigger.
Allison, you're not new.
1592, early Saturday afternoon, wind 2305, on the 25 left to the right.
I can't. I'm heading to the west side of the west gates. Thank you, the Peacock A380. Charlie did a great job of piecing that whole thing together.
Yes, hours and hours of work. Wonderful job.
My mom called me yesterday. She said, I just got done watching your story, and I thought for sure, sorry, Mom, but this is the first thing that came to my mind. I thought she was going to say, Kevin, you need to lose 20 pounds. I thought She said, no, I loved the piece. Charlie did such a great job. I didn't even realize how long it was. My attention was there the whole time. I said, yeah, that's what we do best.
Very interesting stuff indeed. This is American Airlines 793 taking off to Chicago on the 737-800. Yeah, I noticed there was a comment in the video. Someone said that their favorite part was the simulator. And I knew that people were going to geek out over that part. That part was really cool.
Well, yes, it's very cool. And that's not the first time we've been to a simulator on one of these BTS. Now, the last time it was at Breeze, and they put me in the captain's seat and said, hey, you want to fly the plane? I said, okay, fine. You know, I never wanted to be a pilot. So to me, it's cool, but it's not like the coolest thing ever. This time around, I wanted to not be the center of attention in the cockpit. I wanted to just kind of like sit there and kind of watch him perform the engine fire and the landing with the HUD in fog. I just wanted to kind of witness that. And so I think that in the end, I think for viewers at home, they're more interested in seeing a real pilot work their magic rather than see a plane jockey who should be sitting in that seat anyway. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and I think as a passenger, it's very reassuring to see pilots undergo that kind of training. Very rigorous training that puts them through scenarios that they could, hopefully not, but could potentially go through. So that was really cool.
I mean, I'm telling you, when I first walked in to the Sim Bay building, when you walk in there, the lighting alone, they changed that lighting. Apparently during like Christmas time, it's like green and red and whatnot. It's like walking into a museum. It's just like, wow.
That's cool. Yeah, for sure. But even more impressive was the NOC. I just think it's so cool that, I mean, one of the largest domestic carriers has that kind of an operation going on a daily basis.
And it's going to be bigger. It's going to be 2 floors by early next year.
Crazy.
Must be really heavy.
This is United Airlines Flight 39 taking off to Tokyo Haneda on the 787-10 Dreamliner.
Can I tell you, this is going to sound really... You guys are going to be like, really, Kevin? That was your the best part of the whole 2 days at Southwest?
What was that?
The moment we went into the archives office and I saw those 737-200 party seats, I was like, oh, there you are. I've been talking about you for years. There it was. So the party seats was the highlight for me because I've sat in those many, many times. Second, number 2, the plastic cards that they would give when you check in.
Oh, the Quickets?
No. The different color plastic boarding passes. I had those as well. If you guys remember, they stopped. Those were around with Southwest between 1980 and 2002. So it was around 9/11-ish time is when those didn't work very well. So they eventually got rid of them the next year. But yeah, when I saw those cards, I used to love those cards. That's the time when I used to fly Southwest all the time. I remember those cards. When I saw those cards, I was super excited.
Wow.
By the way, on the wall, there was an old departure arrival board, if you guys saw that. It was one of the first shots in there. It said, "Welcome the Plane Jockeys."
Oh, I did see that. That was
really
really cool.
Kind of a backstory on that. I didn't even notice that. They didn't even say anything.
Oh my gosh.
Charlie with the eye, he said, "Hey, did you see what's on the wall?" I said, "What's on the wall?" It said, "Welcome the Plane Jockeys." So they were waiting to see if we actually saw that. I never saw it. Charlie saw it, but it's not like they said, "Hey guys, we put this on the wall waiting for you." We had no idea.
Oh my gosh.
So that was pretty cool.
I hope they were not like, wow, okay. Didn't even flinch.
Well, there was so much going on. The plastic cards, the seats. There was so much to see.
That's so cool that they have all of that,
Yeah.
saved.
Mm-hmm.
This is China Cargo Airlines 221 coming in from Shanghai on the 777 freighter.
Head up there into the northeast corner of the South Complex.
LA-28 Olympics livery lighting up on the radar will be taking off to Shanghai. This is United Airlines 2449 taking off to Las Vegas on the 737-900ER.
And as Cargo King is about to cross over 25 right, we'll wait for company. China Eastern, the 777-300ER, going to be taken off next on 25 right. Thank you, Pinky, Janet Pinky Don. This is hats off to Kevin and Charlie. Got a great Southwest Airlines behind-the-scenes production.
Thank you, Pinky.
The question is, will this now present even more opportunities for us with other airlines? I say, why not?
Absolutely.
If you're an airline, come on, invite us out. What you got to lose?
This is China Eastern Airlines 586 taking off to Shanghai on the 777-300ER.
Our cargo king with that crossover 25 right. Friend Sue with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Sue. Says the clouds over the airport are a wonderful picture. I tell you, isn't it gorgeous?
Beautiful.
I'm surprised you're not taking more photos, Rudy.
I know. I'm waiting for the right plane.
Which one would that be?
That's a good question.
Do you have you don't have a long enough lens for the north side.
No. I was hoping LA28 comes this way, but I don't know.
Where's it going?
Shanghai.
Maybe. Wouldn't that be something?
That would be something. Come on.
Ron and Linda back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Ron and Linda. Did you see the original dispatch before you went into the Southwest Airlines NOC? No, I did not. Our package arrived yesterday. See if Delta Maintenance will allow a BTS in Atlanta. You know, a couple of years back, actually, we were just about to do a Delta BTS.
That's right, yep.
Something happened, and one of those places was going to be their tech op center there. So maybe, I mean, you know who I really wanted? I wanted JetBlue. I want JetBlue. We've been knocking at JetBlue's doors for years now, and no one's answering. No one's answering the door.
JetBlue.
Come on, JetBlue.
That'd be pretty sweet.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go.
I don't know where the original dispatch was, Ron and Linda. I don't think it was. I don't believe it's in the same building as the new NOC. I would assume it's probably in the older building where Herb and Colleen's office were located. It's kind of like where everything older with the company is kind of in that main building. How do we convince JetBlue?
Call them again.
JetBlue, you know, I did a one-on-one interview with David Neilman, your old creator. That's probably what I'll say. Knock, knock. David Neilman's calling.
Yeah, I was going to say, can he help maybe?
I wish. I don't know what his relationship is with the current management over there at JetBlue. I know back in the day, he kind of got forced out of the airline, so I don't know what the relationship is there. I know it's still his baby. He still cares for it a lot.
That was American Airlines 2023 taking off to Charlotte on the A321neo.
I will say this, I do have one on the top of my mind, and I think you all would absolutely love it. I know I would love it, but I'm not going to tell you what it is. But we'll see if it can happen.
See an A380 flying downwind.
Oh, yeah, look at that.
It's Qantas. Qantas Flight 11 coming in from Sydney. Flight time is 12 hours and 49 minutes. I can't tell from here. Is it going to go into a cloud or
I think it's above the cloud.
Above? Oh, 100 years is taking off. Delta Airlines 413 taking off to Minneapolis on the A321neo in the 100 Years livery.
Jeff's Korean Air Cargo, Flight 8208, heading to Seoul. 777 freighter going to be taken off here on the south side, as well as a Moss Air Cargo, A330-200. As we get closer to the top of the hour. There's JetBlue landing here in the south, will now taxi up to the north, as it's now sharing space with Southwest in Terminal 1.
That was JetBlue 2801 coming in from Fort Lauderdale. Delta Airlines 528 taking off to Atlanta on the 767-300ER.
Now that tail line up there at the west gates. Ron and Linda back with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. This is Kevin. I'm at the original dispatch desk and the black rotary dial telephone. We are coming to LA in April on Southwest Airlines with the new seat policy. I must have missed that. I didn't see that. I gotta tell you, like walking, I mean, it was in the video. I said walking through the hallways, every single wall is decked out in like history or this or that.
Wow.
It's a little overwhelming walking the halls at Southwest. It's just so much. It's like, whoa, look at that. Oh, look at that.
You're going to have to go back.
I think they're going to have us back.
Awesome. It's like the Disneyland of Southwest.
All right, Japan Airlines, the Dreamliner starting its taxi. This flight heading back to Tokyo Narita should stay here on the south side. Got that Korean Air Cargo 777 freighter marching over to 25 right, just crossed over 25 left.
Foxtrot 3618 heavy at Foxtrot Crossway 25 left, full short, runway 25 right.
All right, next takeoff should be the Korean Air Cargo 777.
Captain JC, 1 hour and 14 minutes away.
Oh boy. Coming down to his last hour. I'm getting nervous for him.
I'm super excited. I was gonna ask, are we doing coffee today?
Do you want?
I'm kind of craving it.
Yes, of course I want coffee. It's like asking, is the sky blue?
Not today.
All right, well, we're officially waiting for the 777 to take off. I think we can take it to the top of the hour. It is officially afternoon here in Los Angeles, California. You're watching the Big Sunday Show here on Airline Videos Live, November 16th, 2025 is today's dates, and we are your plane jockeys here at an Imperial Hill. Thanks you guys for tuning in. Lots ahead, including Captain JC's retirement flight. He's going to be landing, I think, in front of our cameras here at 25 left. Though I heard there's a cannon salute, so I don't know. Stay tuned and find out. Just we're all on a ride this morning. So as we continue on, we got our first live giveaway coming up as well.
Oh yes.
All right. How you doing there, Rudy?
Good. Decaffeinated, but we're gonna fix that.
All right, get your caffeine. All right, we got that 777 freighter now rolling down to 25 right.
This is Korean Air Cargo 8208 taking off to Seoul on the 777 freighter. We have Moss 330-200 converted freighter lining up on 25 right for takeoff.
Breeze Airbus A220-300 waiting to cross over 25 right. We'll head to the west gates.
I didn't forget to ask you all where you're watching from.
You didn't forget?
I didn't, because I was going to ask, do you want the Blue Butterfly coffee?
Sure.
Because I'm willing to go get it. It sounds
go get it.
Really good right now. So I will ask where everyone's watching from when I come back at some point. Be right back.
Do you want this? All right, Moss Air Cargo converted A330 rolling down at 25 right. Breeze will now cross over 25 right, head to the west gates. Our friend Richard Flair, they're in Chicago with the $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Richard. Says hello from Chicago here in Chicago Midway. Kevin Rudy, do you think there's going to be a American Airlines 100 years paint scheme? There is. It's going to be on a 777-300ER with their old retro livery. So yeah, and I'm sure we'll probably see it here at LAX. So it's going to be on a 777. This is a 200. We'll see it on a 777-300ER. Don't expect it to be bare metal. It's not going to happen. It would probably be that color with the old retro livery. But yeah, I mean, another retro special livery. We'll take that. Why not? Thank you, Richard. We'll head back to the north. Qantas Flight 11, the A380 Super coming in from Sydney. Now short funnel for 24 right. Got that Japan Airlines Dreamliner taking off here on the south side. It's the flight to Tokyo Narita on the 787-9 Dreamliner. Not doing too bad for Southside takeoffs here today. Our friend Sue back with the $4 super chat and a cup of coffee. Thank you so much, Sue. Next takeoff here on the south side is a flight to JFK, American Airlines Flight 32. It's an A321. China Airlines Flight 6, coming in from Taipei, A350. Next arrival on the north side. Let's check in with Captain JC. He is still south of the border. Atlas Air, Flight 563. He's 1 hour and 6 minutes out. The original scheduled arrival time was 12:37. Estimated now 1:13 p.m. It's a 747-400 freighter, 19 years of age. All whites, plain and Jane. For our friend Captain JC. Today is his last official flight. Official retirement happening here live on Aviation. And of course, he'll be joining us here at the Hill a bit later as well. China Airlines Flight 6 coming in from Taipei. It's an A350-900. A flight heading to JFK. Oh, look at this. Well, this is interesting. So where those two breeze jets are, I thought those were Spirit. That's where they've been parking the Spirit planes. So I guess there's no, I guess it's all a free-for-all on the addition of the west gates. I guess no one has rights to certain jetways. At least that's what it seems, because that's where Spirit has been parking. Interesting. Or did Spirit get kicked out? It is now somewhere else here at LAX. Would have been a great time to do a live giveaway, which I think I'm going to have to do while Rudy's gone. Let me remind you guys what we're giving away here for our first of two live giveaways. Official Airline Videos Live embroidered trucker cap. Comes in many different colors. Go check them out at shopavl.com. This prize can be yours. You just have to be in the chat. We'll give you a code word to enter. Of course, I will give you all the rules coming up next. Then by 1 second, let me just get stuff ready here on the on the computer. Bear with me, I haven't given the rules in quite some time. All right, hello there. I'm your plane jockey, Kevin. Here are the rules for your chance to win that hat. All right. This is a hat. It fits. It's all one size. So no need to decide if it's a small, medium, or large. All right. So I'm going to put a code word on the screen. You're going to type out that code word just as you see it. It's in green, and make sure it's all caps and no space. It's very important. Make sure it's all caps and no space, just like you see the green title on the screen coming up. You just have to enter that once. If you do it more than 5 times, Nightbot will kick you out of the running for the hat. So really honestly, all you need to do is 1 time. All right. I'm reminding myself how to do the rules here. All right. So then we will run the music. The music runs about 1 minute and 43 seconds-ish. Once that runs out, we'll come back here. We'll wait about 15 seconds, and then Nightbot will announce the winner there in the chat. If that is you, then you have until... I knew this was going to happen. Wrong sound effect. I don't remember. Rudy!
I don't know.
There it is. All right, you have until the thinking music to respond and say, I'm here in the chat. And if you don't, and the music runs out, then we'll find another winner. All right. If you are the winner and it shows up there in the chat, make sure you're going to be sending an email to info@airlinevideos.com, info@airlinevideos.com. Make sure we got your name, your address, very important, your address. And again, this hat comes in one size, though there are different color combinations. As you can see, I've got a black front, a white back. It also comes in a navy front, white back. Comes in all navy, all black. There's a gray front. Anyway, go check them out at shopaviol.com. Let us know what color combination you want. And that is all we need. Oh, we also need a link to your YouTube channel so we can verify it is you. All right. Now that I screwed that whole thing up, let's roll the video. All right, here is your chance. On your mark, get set, go for it. Your code word to enter is airports. Airports. Enter that now. Good luck. AIRPORTS. Airports. For your chance to win this official Airline Videos live. Tracker cap. Make sure it's all caps and no space. All caps and no space. Very important. All right. This is the first of 2 live giveaways here today. We'll give you another prize, a chance to win a prize a bit later in today's broadcast. This is your chance to win the official Airline Videos Live embroidered trucker cap. All right, time is running out. Did you enter airports? All right, the music is officially over. We're going to wait a few seconds for the chat to catch back up, and then we will announce the winner there in the chat. And then you have until the end of that music to say, I'm here. All right, I'm waiting for things to kind of catch back up here. There we go. All right. And the winner is Justin Higham 98. Justin Higham 98. Let us know you're in the chat, as I will now play the thinking music. Justin Hyam, 98. Justin. There you are. That is you. All right, Justin, we need that email. Make sure to supply all the information inside your email. All right, Justin, congratulations. Anthony Summers with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Anthony. Says, greetings, Kevin and Rudy. Hoping all is well. I really enjoyed the Southwest BTS video. It's definitely my favorite so far. I agree with you, Anthony. Thank you, Anthony. And you know what? Last night I went back to watch Breeze. You know, all those BTS videos has always been one of my favorite things to do here on the channel. I gotta tell you, there was just either we're getting better at this, or Southwest was just that interesting, which I know it was. But you know, you look back at the other ones, and I'm just like, boy, this one was a whole new level. And I don't know if it was the producing, the shooting, the interviews. I guess it's just everything combined just made it one of the best ones yet. So when you make it the best one yet, well, you know what happens moving forward? It raises the bar, puts even more pressure on Charlie and I. Oh, that's the only thing we need now, more pressure. American Dreamliner touching down here on the south side, now making its way over to Terminal 4. The Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo Haneda, flight 26. Chip, I think hopefully that's your plane. It's arriving early. It was scheduled for 1:20, so it's getting here early, 12:13. Our next takeoff here on the south side is American Airlines flight 3013 heading to Philadelphia. It's an A321neo. We do have a Delta 767-300ER coming in from JFK, flight 742, next heavy arrival. Martin Donnell, super chat. Thank you so much, Martin. Says, hi, Kevin. Great show. Thank you, Martin. Can merch be delivered to the UK? It sure can. Yeah, here's the thing about our merch is we have manufacturers all across the world. So if you live in the UK, more than likely, now sometimes that stuff does get shipped here from the US, but more than likely stuff you order is made there in the UK and then shipped to you guys there in the UK. We've shipped all around the world. You guys there in Australia. All right, so that Dreamliner actually heading to Tom at Bradley. I would assume that's your plane there, Chip. We do have EVA Air Cargo, the 777 freighter heading back to Taipei, flight 621 lighting up. We'll take off here on the south side. Got that Delta 767 about to touch down at 25 at left. Also another 777 freighter pushing back there on Alpha. So two 777s coming right up with the side of tater tots. As we take a look at the clouds, still a lot of clouds hovering us here in the Southland. Rudy says the rain is done. I certainly hope so. That's what he says. Don't ask him what the percentage chance of that is. We've all learned that a long time ago.
Truly close 25 right, over ground 75, 747
Again, this flight coming in from JFK. We'll head up there to Terminal 2 or 3 on the north side. Oh, Game Boy Lyric says my weather app shows showers around 2 to 4. Eek! Showers! Well, I don't know. So far, we've been lucky. Next thing off on 25 right is Alaska Horizon Flight 2217 heading to Vegas and E-Jet as we wait for those 2 777s to march down. Got Ita coming in with the A350 coming in from Rome, Flight 620, 13 minutes away. Ita kind of in some hot water here at LAX for making that left-hand turn. I'm sure you guys all heard about it a few weeks ago. We caught that departure live here from Imperial Hill on Halloween night. Ita A330 was taken off on the north side, made a left-hand turn and just over the ocean and was heading in the direction of an American A321. Ita was asked, why did you make that turn? They said, sorry. That was their response, sorry.
Flight 74 to the approach forward, please. Flight 74 to go back to approach, I can't clear you for it.
Oh, we got Jane, Legend Jane, gifting 50 Airline Videos Live Plus. Jane over there on behind the scenes on our sister channel, Airline Videos Live Plus. If you're not over there, make sure to subscribe. That's where you're going to find the 2 24-hour live streams high atop the H Hotel, as well as today's behind the scenes live stream. That's where you get to spy on us all day long. Jane over there gifting 50 Airline Videos Live Plus memberships on our sister channel. Thank you so much, Shane. Awesome support. We're getting a lot of memberships over there. Gotta add more emojis. We have a lot of fun over there every night. There's a group that gets together for the sunset called the Sunset Club. It's very cool. Everyone comes together. I would say, what, upwards of 600 people every night now show up for the Sunset Club. Never would I have ever thought of starting this channel that we would have, first of all, 24-hour live cameras. Second of all, that a group of 500 to 600 people would get together every night to watch the sunset on a camera. What have I created? A lot of good, apparently. So thanks, you guys. Yeah, gonna join the Sunset Club. There's a special emoji over there in AVL Plus called the Sunset Club. It's the E-Jet heading to Vegas. We got Singapore Flight 101, the 777 at 300 ER now pushing them back. that tends to head to the north side for takeoff. All right, Justin, thank you for sending the email. Let me just double check it, make sure we got all the information we need. Got your name, your address. Oh, Justin, I'm missing something in your address. What country is that? Is that in the UK? It's out of country address. Blackpool? Is that the UK, Justin? It is? Okay. United Kingdom. All right. What's that, Rita? Oh, near Liverpool. But it's the UK. Yes, okay. Thank you, Justin. All right, with that tail heading to the south, that should be a north-sided takeoff for Singapore. Our next takeoff here on the south side, Eva Air Cargo, the 777 freighter heading back to Taipei. She is lined up, ready to go. Emirates A380 Super, just 13 minutes out, will be arriving on the north side. What's up? What's going on? Rudy will be back in like a second. He went to go get coffee. He should be back anytime. All right, 777 freighter should start its roll here momentarily. We also have that Air Cargo 777 freighter also marching down to the 25s. And that flight heading back to Taipei, 777 freighter. Check back in Singapore. Still looks like it's going to be heading to the north side. Now you guys are saying the Captain JC is about 45 minutes out. Let's see, still south of the border. 43 minutes for Atlas Air Flight 563. Also have Coletta Air Flight 220 committed from Miami. It's a plane chain, though it does have Coletta Air black titles. 777 freighter just 32 minutes away. What's going on?
over 387, Juliet, cross 125 right, contact 1.75 today. Okay, Juliet, clear to cross 1.25 right, and contact 1.75. Good day, JetBlue 387.
All right, Singapore heading up to the north side. Flight 101 heading back to Tokyo Narita, continuing on to Singapore. Been pretty lucky so far for Southside at takeoffs.
November 889, Kilo Hotel, contact 1.25 right, contact.
All right, if you guys are ready, I can send you out another pop quiz question. You guys ready for another pop quiz question? All right, if you think you know the answer to this pop quiz question, let us know in the chat. Last time it was our great mod, Luke, got the answer correct. The fastest. All right, here we go. And your next pop quiz question is, what is the busiest single runway airport in the world? We're talking in the world. What is the busiest single runway airport in the world? What'd you say, Rita? Rita says San Diego. You're wrong. What is the busiest single runway airport in the world? That is London Gatwick. San Diego is the U.S. busiest single runway. San Diego in this country, in the world, it goes to Gatwick. Gatwick. A lot of you guys got that right. A lot of you guys saying San Diego. In the U.S., that would be correct. For U.S., it'd be San Diego. Is that Ricelis 928? Looks like was the first person to get Gatwick correct there in the chat. So coming up from Prescott, Arizona, United Express SkyWest, flight 5076, the CRJ. There you go. Coming up from Prescott. Got ITA A350 up next for Southside. A350, 900 coming in from Rome. I got that 777 freighter rolling down to 25 right.
Over to departure, have a good one, 70.
The beautiful ITA. That's Ghost livery. Call it a Louis Vuitton handbag.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Oh my gosh, that was an adventure.
Oh, look what's coming to the south.
Did I make it just in time?
LA 28 heading to the south.
As soon as I left, I was like, oh man, I'm gonna miss it.
I totally forgot about that.
No,
All right, we got a south side at takeoff.
Awesome, perfect timing.
Uh-oh, it's getting windy. It means it's a front coming in.
I did see a slight chance of more rain at 3 p.m.
Yes.
So,
Well, that's 2.5 hours away.
yeah. I couldn't find any parking, so I literally did laps around the coffee shop. And then there was a line out the door.
Oh, boy.
I was like, ugh. Then they forgot the almond croissants in the oven. I'm like, oh,
boy.
nothing's going right. That is a Gulfstream 5.
Is that a horse in the back? All right, it's the flight to Tokyo Haneda. The LA 28 A350-900 deciding to head here to the south side.
I think it's going to Shanghai.
Oh, Shanghai, that's right. Of course, we saw this arrive. No, we saw it take off. I've yet to get this thing arriving. Oh, it looks like it's raining there on the north side again. Eek. Oh boy. All right, Ita heading to Tom Bradley. Captain JC is beginning descent. Rain stayed to the north. Oh my gosh. Oof. Get those tarps ready. Ita looks like it's either heading to the north. Must be heading to the north. Well, then give us a nice shot of two A350s crossing there on taxiways Charlie and Bravo. Some would say two of the coolest liveries out there.
I'm still here. I think this might be my first time seeing it in person.
Oh, this livery?
Yeah.
I think before Thursday, I think it's only been here that one time that it brought all the Olympians back.
Oh, right.
From the Olympics. I think that was the only other time it was here. It's been hanging out in Atlanta. Singapore taking off on the north side.
That is Singapore Airlines Flight 11 taking off to Tokyo Narita on the 777-300ER.
A380 on short final for the north side and 24 right.
That is United Airlines 1855 taking off to Newark on the 757-200.
All right, we'll head to the north side, A380, short final. Emirates Flight 215 coming up from Dubai. Do you have an update on Captain JC?
Lima,
32 minutes away.
32.
Cross 25 right at Lima and ground the other side, southwest, 3599. Come through 1062 LA Tower, line 25 right, away, technical stop.
All right, looks like Japan Airlines, the A350-1000, heading back to Tokyo Haneda. Heading up to the north side there on taxiway Kilo. Ita making its way to one of the north side gates of Tom Bradley. Surprised that just didn't land there on the north side. Rudy must have hit a wall. Did you hit a wall? You hit it, boy.
It's a sugar crash.
Sugar crash? Would you have too much sugar this morning?
Mm-hmm.
What'd you have, Fruity Pebbles?
I put way too much coffee creamer. It was very sugary. So it was good, and then like 30 minutes ago, I was like, okay, I need something to eat.
Do you like a lot of sugar in your coffee?
No, it was kind of by accident. I just put too much. I guess I could have taken some out.
The only thing I can have in the morning is black coffee, either cold or hot. Can't be anything in it. No sugar, no cream, no nothing. It's got to be straight black coffee.
Yeah. Well, that's what I'm about to do right now.
All right, got a Frontier flight, not rolling down at 25 right.
39 Heavy Tower, on 25 right, line away.
This Frontier 1062 taking off to Phoenix on the A320 Neo Griswold, the Bear livery.
All right, we got that special livery A350 going to be taking off here shortly on the south side. Get those cameras ready.
Oh, yes. Calendar shot, maybe?
Maybe. Thinking of next year already there, Rudy.
Rita, you're making me nervous.
What?
She's like, definitely a calendar shot. We now have to make sure the lens is clean. Okay, I'm actually gonna go over where the plane spotters are.
Japan Airlines A350 making that turn onto taxiway Echo.
My day is made.
Did you get a good shot?
I got a couple. The 737 underneath.
Okay.
A couple in the clouds. Hi, how's it going?
Now that flight was heading to Shanghai. Another A350 touching down here on the south side of Fiji, flight 810 coming up from Nandi. This does have that 50th Survivor sticker, CBS Survivor. Cruises will head into the West Gates. Emirates making its way into Tom Bradley there on the north side as well. Got the big queue, Qatar Airways A350-1000 coming up from Doha, 4 minutes out. Captain JC just 31 minutes away.
See how I handled that?
What's that?
Can I have one? Can I have one? Like, are you subscribed to our channel? No.
Oh, he wasn't with him?
No. So I said, I'm sorry, sir. You have to be subbed. Okay.
I thought they were together.
No. And actually, I was in the middle of a conversation and he was interrupting. I'm like, oh, you gotta wait your turn, sir.
Yeah, well, I had my eyes on him.
Yeah. Check.
I was like, Rudy, don't turn your back.
Oh, well, he kept saying, can I have one? I'm like, are you a subscriber? No, I don't have my phone. I'm like, well, come back.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Ooh, it's raining up there in Westchester. Look at that. As long as it's up there and not over here, it's all good. Now he's over there talking to himself. He's coming back. He's upset. He didn't get a goodie back.
Short 25 right, Juliet, Air Canada 788, wind 1706, on that south, around 25 right, for the takeoff. With 623 good, and the Lima dead, and that Lima holds for the front 25 right. Lima short 25 right, Jeff with 623.
What's that, Rita? Yeah, just outside of San Diego. Oh, I didn't notice this. Did you notice there are two? I can't see it actually. There's two special livery Dreamliners sitting outside the Qantas hangar. I'll try to get that shot later. The 100-year livery and the Dreamy.
Huh? That is Air Canada 788 taking off to Toronto on the A321.
All right, Emirates making its way in to Tom Bradley.
Captain JC 26 minutes away.
Fonzo Morris with a $5 super chat. Hey, you guys, long time to see. I'll be moving back to the West Coast this January. Can't wait to see you guys again. Yes, come on by. Stop by. It's been a while. Good to see you. What's up? You leaving? All right, we'll see ya. What's that? Did you say San Diego? Not this week, no. San Diego's not as crazy busy as it was. Yeah. We got you that last week at Reagan. See ya, Mateo. Mateo's like, I like the planes flying over my head. You couldn't get better than the planes flying and taking off there at Reagan last week. All right, Japan Airlines A350-1000 rolling down at 24 left there on the north side. I thought about going to San Diego, and then I was like, I don't know. What do you guys think?
Korean Air Queen flying downwind. Never mind. It's going into the clouds. Is this all moving this way now?
I have no idea. I think it's moving that way.
Next arrival on the north side is Qatar Airways, flight 739 coming in from Doha.
Nina becoming a silver member here today. Thank you, Nina. Big Q.
Flight time from Doha is 15 hours and 44 minutes.
Of course, the Big Q keeps on putting out all their new special liveries and all their 777s.
Yeah.
I think that has something to do, possibly. Remember the paint issues they have with the A350s?
Oh, yes, it's
I wonder
true.
if that has something to do with it.
That is a very good estimate there.
You know, you never know where the Big Q, Qatar Airways, where their mind is set is. Sometimes they're pro Airbus. Next day they're pro Boeing. I think they're all in on Boeing at this point. I think since that paint ordeal, I think they've kind of swung back to Boeing a little bit more.
Now, that's too bad for us, though.
Look at all those Frontier tails. Sea Turtle now pushing back. It's like they all talk to each other at the gate. Well, Joe, I'm out of here. Where are you off to, Joe?
And they are sure shining right now.
Julian, back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much. Julian says, believe it or not, Captain JC has just flown over Julian, California. I cannot believe that happened, and I cannot wait to play my finale for his landing soon. You are correct. It is coming up soon. He said there was going to be a water cannon salute. How many minutes away is he?
He is now 17 minutes away.
Well, I don't know if he's going to get a water cannon salute. Rita, do you have a squirt gun in your car?
Yeah, get the hose out.
Get the hose out. Get the squirt gun. We're going to have to give him his own water cannon salute here at the Imperial Hill. Get the Gatorade ready.
I mean, they still have 17 minutes.
Well, I don't see any movement going on over there.
Oh, these guys move fast.
That's true.
Let's go.
Rudy and I were hoping that if he does get the water cannon salute and he lands on 2-5 left, that they could do it right there. I don't know if they can really do it. How could you? I don't think you could put two ARF trucks on Lima and Alpha. I think that might be a little hard.
Anybody have like a spray bottle? Psst, psst, psst. We'll just do a spray salute.
I'm telling you, squirt gun. Well, we'll see what happens here.
Ooh.
Just playing crazy with the popcorn super chat. Get the popcorn ready.
I was just remembering how Tater did his sign-off last message on the airwaves. Is he going to do something?
And we barely missed that.
I missed it.
We caught the very tail end of it.
I must have stepped away to go do something.
Well, there's a big party going on up at the H.
And I missed it.
All right, we have another Queen lined up. 2-5 left. This will be our, fourth 747 takeoff.
Lots of 747s on today's show.
Got that Crane Air Queen heading to the north side at 24 right. I wish ATC was a little clearer.
I've tried moving the antenna around.
I have the mobile one. Should we try that?
Oh, where is it?
Though it's going to be hard to go from ground to tower.
Oh, true. Let me keep...
Maybe it's the antenna.
I noticed the base is loose now.
That was beautiful. How fitting the day that Captain JC retires, we're seeing more Queens taken off. It's like the Queen is saluting Captain JC here today.
Perfect.
777 at 300 ER touching down. Air France coming in from Paris. Should I pull out the mobile one?
It's up to you. I mean,
It's going to be hard to switch. That's the
If
problem.
anything, we can have
about
this
if
one programmed for ground and then just switch it.
There's Kevin. I'm sorry, this is Air France. This is Coletta Air.
Coletta Air 220 coming in from Miami, Florida on the 777 freighter.
All right, the north side, Korean Air Flight 11 coming in from Seoul, the 747-8 Intercontinental, next to arrive 24 right.
Flight time from Seoul is 9 hours and 38 minutes. That was United 394 taking off to Cleveland, Ohio on the MAX 8.
Coletta making that turn, Alpha 8. How far out is he?
He is now 10 minutes away.
Oh, that's a Lufthansa Queen. Flight 456 coming in from Frankfurt. Next arrival on the north side. Brian Henry with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Bryce. It's 87 degrees Fahrenheit here today. I love the Southwest Airlines video. Awesome. Thank you, Brian and Branson. 87.
Warm.
I will honestly say, I'm going to honestly say, in a nice way, Brian, you guys in Dallas have the worst weather in the U.S. I really do, because it's so, either it's extremely warm or extremely cold, and maybe have a day or two where it's kind of in the middle, but it's so on opposite ends.
I wouldn't say it's the worst. It's just the most unpredictable weather.
The most unpredictable weather. Maybe that's a better way to say it.
You never know what you're going to get.
Will you try turning that to ground south, which I think is number 3. We'll head to the north. Lufthansa Queen at next arrival. Rudy, if you open up this black case over here, you'll see the there's another antenna. Maybe we just use the antenna that's for the portable unit.
Yeah, that might work.
United Dreamliner taking off here on the south. That sounds much better. Is that ground? All right, turn it back to 1. Also, Air New Zealand Flight 6 coming from Auckland at 777-300ER, number 2 for takeoff. Next takeoff here on the south side, United Airlines Flight 1069 heading to Chicago O'Hare. Have sunshine.
Beautiful lighting right now.
3771, taxi a hotel
That's
to Quebec.
much better. Must be that antenna is.
Well, look, this thing, I don't know if it matters, but this thing is loose.
Oh, then just throw it out.
Like,
Trash
it's-
it. Rita, you want that? You think you can fix it?
I mean,
I'll just get another one. I'll get another one.
this might still work right here.
All right, we'll keep that. Throw everything
But
else
this
out.
is this is cooked.
We'll just get it on Amazon.
United 1069 on F2 Docker, wind 180 at 7, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
What's that? Rita got you to fix it?
She thinks she knows what she needs to do.
You gonna fix it on the spot, Rita?
Oh boy.
We got that United 757-300 rolling down to 25 right here on the south.
Visual 251.
2184, defining traffic over in southbound, right after Docker, wind 18018, 25 right, clear for takeoff. Takeoff 25 right, Docker, right 2182. United 382, LA Tower, 25 right.
This takeoff is United Airlines 1069 taking off to Chicago on the 757-300.
All right, still no movement over there. LAFD.
Hotel Quebec, hold short of 25 right, Southwest 1950. United 1069, have a good flight, contact quick out of Punta. United 1069.
Green Air Flight 101 committed from Seoul should be making the right-hand turn onto taxiway Kilo, head into the gates of Tom Bradley, so swing it back. 25 left. Air New Zealand.
This is Air New Zealand Flight 6 coming in from Auckland on the 777-300ER.
American 382 on after Docker, wind 180 on the visual 200.
Captain JC just 5 minutes away now.
Oh boy.
This is American Airlines 382 taking off to Boston on the A321.
So just so you guys know, the Captain JC is actually flying the Queen here today. So he's not just riding, he is flying.
It's turning out to be a beautiful afternoon.
Yes, it is. Australian Flights back with the Super Chat. Thanks so much, Australian Flights. This is my biggest thank you to the Avio mods for all you do to keep the great work. Hashtag the legends. You're the best mods in the biz. Shout out to our great mods. All right, two queens making their way into the gates of Tom Bradley. It's a queen kind of a day, fitting for Captain JC's retirement.
Oh yeah. This Currently flying over Cerritos, headed slightly east towards La Mirada, Whittier area for making final left turn.
So I'm going to park Korean Air on the far southwest corner of Tom Bradley. Charlie's in the chat.
Hey, Charlie. Good job on the video.
Charlie's the one that produced and edited the video. And by the way, and I said this to my mom yesterday, I didn't tell you this, Charlie. Do you remember that shot of the heart on the bottom of the 737? It's on the ramp.
Yeah.
There's a shot of the heart on the belly of the plane. Charlie got that shot.
Nice.
That wasn't from me. That was from Charlie. And Charlie, I gotta say, that might have been the best shots in the whole video.
There you
Shot
go.
by there,
Awesome.
Charlie.
Perfect.
See, this is what happens. Charlie and I go on these shoots. I'm the A-cam, so I'm like the main camera. Charlie is basically collecting the crumbs and making sure we got everything. Oh, Kevin missed that shot? All right, I got it. Don't worry.
Perfect. Like a well-oiled machine, two of you.
Kevin's not paying attention. Oh, I got it.
Captain JC making that left turn for final approach. 25 left.
Oh, boy.
Just avoided a little cell, too.
When did they check in? They check in pretty soon, right?
Probably
he
right
wouldn't-
now.
Actually, it wouldn't be him. All right, the Queen now making that final turn, heading to the gates of Tom Bradley. Oh, here we go. We got one. Oh, please tell me you're going to do it right in front of our cameras. Maybe they're going to do it over there. Come back.
Yeah, you're going the wrong way. We want it over here.
We want the world to see it.
Speaking of world, One World livery about to land.
I think they're going to do it in front of, I
Down
don't
that
know
way.
where he's going to park. Wherever he's going to park.
So we got two American One World liveries today.
I told Captain JC, I said, you're flying the plane and make sure you go all the way to Lima, please. He said, you got it.
Good work, Rita. All right, Captain JC, number 3 for arrival now.
Did you check the other end, the B and C connector end? Yeah, I think that's might be the problem. So we got two ARF trucks that just went down to Alpha. Not quite sure where they ended up. Can you see it on? Yeah, they're heading way down there. I bet she gets it way over there at Imperial.
Man.
Hello, this is LA. This is Hollywood. Don't they understand the cameras are over here?
Maybe they have a party all set up for them, balloons and everything.
Oh, well, that would
Just
be very
kidding.
nice.
2987, on up to Doctor, 19017,
That is American Airlines 1687 taking off to Dallas Fort Worth on the A321.
Thank you, sir. Good day, American 1687.
Number 2 for arrival now.
Skyway 6483, turn right on hotel, hold short, 125 right at Gulf.
Right, they should be checking in next, right?
Call sign Giant 563.
All right, he's flying the plane, so it wouldn't be him on the radio. Oh, I can see him. Blocked by the pole. We'll wait a few seconds here. It's American 777 making a U-turn from Charlie to Bravo.
American 2987, have a good flight. Contact for departure. Thanks, have a good afternoon. We'll find you at American 2987.
All right, I'm going to panda to the right. You're not going to see his flight just yet. Should be checking in.
Skyway 6483, crossing the 25 right at Gulf, contact ground point 75. Skyway 3766, crossing the 25 right at Quebec, contact ground point 75. 25, cross 25 right at Quebec.
That is Air Canada 778 taking off to Montreal on max 8.
Have a good flight, contact for departure. Call the voice to Air Canada 778 today.
All right, there he is. Captain JC flying the 747 one last time, about to arrive here on the south side, 25 left.
9193, turn right at Hotel 6, and then a hard right turn onto Hotel Taxi 7.
And he is flying November 431 Golf Tango, his last flight on the 747, coming in from Mexico City.
United 1431, LA Tower, waiting for traffic off the North Complex, running 25 right, line at the wing. Line up with wing, runway 25 right, United 1431. Skyway 6193, hold short, running 25 right at Gulf.
Also 25 right at Gulf, Skyway 6193.
United 1431, RNAV to Docker, wind 170 at 5, running 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, United 1431.
He's touching down at 25 left.
Delta 8789, LA Tower, heavy volume 747, touching down, possibly turbulence, wind 170 at 5, running 25 left, clear to land.
Oh boy.
25 left, Delta 8789.
Oh boy. Butter. Where are you going, Captain JC?
Skyway 6193, crossing the 25 right at Gulf, contact ground point 75 as you cross.
He's taking it all the way to Quebec.
It's quite the spectacular landing there.
Heavy, turn left at Quebec, turn left on Alpha, contact ground point 75. Left Quebec, left Alpha, ground point 75.
Popular here. We'll have to wait for him to clear.
United 1431, have a good flight. Contact for departure.
Can you hit that to ground?
Great day over departure, United 1431. Wind 2, short Charlie 7, there's 3 airplanes coming out, United 38. Thanks, sir. Skyway 5401 for runway 24 left. Activia Bravo, Charlie 7, Charlie, hold for the Charlie 9. Just for us at the Bravo, Charlie 7, Charlie, short the Bravo 9, South 54. Skyway 5401, just go to the Japan area, Bravo. Scout 6193, Alexander, taxi via Bravo, Charlie 4, Charlie.
What Charlie, Scout 6193?
Ground Giant 563 on Alpha. Giant 563, heavy Alexander, taxi via Alpha Depart. Alpha Depart. Giant 563. Ground good, 5493, Charlie 6, we're going again.
There he is.
What is 5893? That's up at 5893. 5893, Alexander, follow company Embraer here to...
Congratulations, Captain JC.
Follow company ahead to 24 left, go ground good. Ground Scout 4756, also trying to information officer. Scout 4756, Alexander, follow company ahead, runway 24 left, be north route. 24 left, be above route, follow company Scout 4656. Ground Scout 4911, check 1 2 for the box. Scout 415 Foxtrot, taxi in after the third Embraer.
See his tail wagging?
Is it?
It was wagging earlier. There. He's wagging his tail.
When I need a heavy Mars target.
Can you turn up for?
Mars target. That's 69 on 1 you just follow.
He's still wagging it.
American 2388. Taxi via Charlie 9, Bravo, Charlie 1, Charlie, and hold short of Charlie 3. Charlie 9, Bravo, Charlie 1, Charlie, hold short of Charlie 3, American 375, Alexander, taxi via Bravo, hold short of Juliet, give way to regional jet. Bravo, short of Juliet, give way pop on American 375. Scout 4911, Alexander, taxi via Bravo, Charlie 5, short of that. Hold short of that, Scout 4911.
He's wagging his tail again.
49 Bravo, push.
See the rudder?
American 1283, we're going to hold on the gate. I didn't call back at this point.
He's still doing it. That's so cool.
I haven't said about it, it's still traffic behind you. Sky with 415 Fox, are you texting in?
Bandit 25382, ready for taxi.
Stand by, Sky with 415 Fox, are you texting in? United 2602 heavy, give way to the Embraer under tow, push tail west on Charlie, runway 25 right.
Hey, give way to the Emperor on tow at tail west, for 25 right. United 2602 heavy.
American 3 heavy, taxi via Bravo, Charlie 10, give way to the, actually is there trucks on your gate? It looks like they're still on the gate right now for American 3 heavy, but they should be pushing. Okay, American 1233, wait for 3 United Express Embraers, pass behind you, then push tail east on Charlie, runway 25 right. I will wait for 3 Embraers behind us.
What do you call that, a rudder wave?
401, complete taxi via Charlie, November North route. Charlie, November North route, Sky 642. Sky 353, heavy, runway 25 left, taxi via Alpha, and hold for Foxtrot.
125 left.
38 heavy, complete taxi via Bravo, Charlie 6. And Giant 560 heavy, give way the outbound traffic at Foxtrot.
That takeoff is American
Hold on one
13.
Yeah, 563 heavy, change to frequency 127.85.
12785.
Sky 5382 heavy, Mars Tower 120.95 today.
12095, thank you,
So they're changing frequency.
Ground Twitter 663 is on Papa.
All right, I didn't know if we were going to hear from Captain JC.
Quarter 663 Grand taxi via Bravo, Charlie 8 to the right.
Bravo, Charlie, ground Twitter 663.
All right, and United Dreamliner now rolling down at 25 right.
You can confirm frequency for 563 again.
563 heavy, sorry, they were now. Change over to frequency 127.85, please.
3785, 563, thank you.
Ground from there. 3 Heavy. Did you want us to continue to the gate or hold off for a few minutes? Negative, I believe they're pushing back now.
So it looks like he's going to get a water cannon salute
3 Heavy, back to the Juliet.
way down there. Allison, by chance, can you take controls of the south if you haven't already, Allison? Can you turn that back to tower?
Yeah.
1. So it looks like they're lined up to give him a water cannon salute right as he enters the Imperial Terminal, way out on the far east side.
Southwest 3284, taxi at Hotel Juliet, hold short, 25 right. Hotel Juliet, hold short, 25 right.
Oh, she's already on it? Thank you, Allison. All right, so if you want to see maybe the water cannon salute on the south side of our 24-hour live cameras up high atop the H Hotel, it's over there on AVL Plus.
American 30, crossing America 135, crossing the 25 right Juliet, south of the vehicle, contact ground 175.
That is Japan Airlines Flight 69 taking off to Osaka on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Juliet, south of station, contact ground 0.75. Clear about 25 right Juliet, ground 0.75 on the other side, number 3281. Japan 69 Heavy to departure, good day. Japan 69 Heavy, contact departure. Good day.
Allison doing a great job of tracking Captain JC's flight over on the 24-hour live broadcast high atop the H Hotel. Almost 500 of you guys watching, 500 of you guys watching over there. He's just passing by the old terminal.
Wind 210 at Niner, running 25 right, clear for takeoff. 25 right, actually, we're out of me. Okay, we're good. 25 right, clear for takeoff. Dynasty 5382 Heavy, LA Tower. No traffic on final, waiting for 2 departures off the North Complex, running 25 left, line of going.
Runway 25 left, number 1, that's 25
Dallas 3951, that's via Hotel Quebec, hold short, running 25 right.
He's coming up to Imperial Terminal there on the southeast corner. Head on over to our 24-hour live broadcast on AVL Plus if you want to take a look at the shot. A lot of you guys becoming Runway Club members over there as well. Thanks, you guys.
Dallas 3951, crossing the 25 right to Quebec, contact down 0.75 at the garage. 25 right, back.
Still nothing yet.
With what?
Water cannon salute, assuming there's one.
Oh, there's going to be one.
Right. Still nothing yet.
Because he's not there yet. Still on Alpha. Yeah. We do have a 777 freighter. Looks like it's lining up to 5 left as the One World livery 777 at 200 ER with American heads into Terminal 4. Joel Watson upgrading it to Diamond status here today. Thank you so much, Joel.
Gravity 5382 heavy on up to hyper. Wind at 220 at 10 and 25 left.
Steven, becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Steven.
China Airlines Cargo 777 now cleared for takeoff. China's, flight 5382 will be taking off to Miami, Florida.
All right, Captain JC, still there on taxiway Alpha.
That was Indy 425 on visual runway 25. Country 425, LA Tower, heavy Boeing 777 departing, possible turbulence, wind 220 at 10, runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land, Indy 425.
Dreamliner heading to the gates of Tom Bradley. There it is. He's getting a water cannon salute. There we go. All captured on our 24-hour live stream. Perfect.
Congratulations, Captain.
Nice job, Allison, running the cameras over there on the south side.
Yeah, we actually can't see it from here, but definitely can see it from high atop the H Hotel.
Oh, yeah. Tell you, AVL, we got you covered. Every corner of this airport. I don't think we did the top of the hour, did we?
No.
This is the flight that came in from Tokyo, Haneda, 787-9 Dreamliner.
United 2602 heavy, on at the Docker, wind 210 at 11, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
United 2602 cleared for takeoff to Newark on the 787-10 Dreamliner.
Good day, this is Alphonse 22 Juliet on Airline 22 Juliet heavy, LA Tower, 6,000 control of the Boeing 737.
All right, so Captain JC, once he gets done with whatever he has to do over there, I don't know if they're throwing him a party or whatnot, but he will be making his way over here so we can talk to him, and we got some gifts for him as well.
Yeah, I have questions for him.
Oh, you got questions?
United 2602 heavy, passenger flight, contact SoCal departure.
United 2602 heavy, have a good day.
Oh, those clouds are coming back. Look at these. Don't they look mean? Round.
Threatening.
Threatening
Watch
clouds.
out.
We got 238 on at the Docker, wind 200 at 9, and it's 25.
Armin V, one of our great mods. The super chats does an excellent job. Allison Neo. She did do an excellent job.
She's mastered it.
She has mastered the cameras.
Country 425, hold course, running 25 right at Julia. 425 right at Julia, country 425.
Here comes Arf. Good job, guys.
Thanks for the water salute.
Sun Country in the older livery. 737-800, touching down here south side.
It's coming in from Minneapolis, flight 425. That is American Airlines 238 taking off the JFK on the A321. Should fix it. Are we gonna get zapped, Rita?
Heavy arrival here on the south side.
Okay.
This is the Air France.
Air France Flight 22 coming in from Paris. Flight time is 10 hours and 41 minutes.
Ground 1318, LA Tower, on out to Doctor, wind 230
Did you switch it out? Well, thank you, Rita. That just saved me $10.
Perfect. Less staticky.
Rita, the engineer department. I feel like I'm back at the TV station.
This is Breeze Airways 535 taking off to Richmond on the A220 300.
It's Air France 777 wearing the older livery. If you can tell a difference, the title is much smaller.
Line up and wait, 25 right, American 1233. Box 535, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure.
Air China 777 and taking off on the north side.
Are we going to be on TV?
What?
Are we going to be on TV?
Why? What's going on?
It's coming with a big camera.
A big camera? Who needs those anymore?
It's a $1,000 camera coming.
40,000.
Air China 988 taking off to Beijing on the 777-300ER.
That camera's too big. Who needs a $40,000 camera? Come on now.
Are they here for Captain JC?
Oh, maybe. We're filming a Netflix documentary.
The Plane Jockeys.
Gerard, one of our great mods, gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Appreciate that. Thank you. It's getting dark on the other side. It looks like the valley's getting the majority of the rain and the weather.
It was weird. This morning at home, it was pouring cats and dogs, but then I saw the 24/7 cameras. It wasn't too bad here. This is American Airlines 1233 taking off to Washington Reagan National on the A321neo.
Air France still waiting to cross over 25 right.
American 1233, have a good flight. Contact SoCal departure. SoCal, good day, American 1233.
Looks like Captain JC has made it to its gates. Robert's airship over there on the 24-hour live stream says, I saw an AVL sign held up in the window behind the first officer on my camera. Did you guys see that?
LA Tower, salute. Helicopter
Interesting. Christopher Brown, 89, and gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Christopher. By the way, we have another live drawing coming up. Chance to win this official Airline Videos Live 24-hour live coverage t-shirt. This could be yours. You just have to be in the chat. We give you a code word to enter. That's coming up.
I like this design.
It looks good in that purple.
It's a nice shirt.
You know, the holidays are coming up. Who started their holiday shopping?
Never too early to start.
Is that my lens?
I was gonna say that's a massive lens.
No, that's the G lens. That's the one you were using.
The one I'm using right now?
No, the one that you were using before.
Yeah, that's a massive lens.
It is a big lens. I gotta tell you, I do not miss. I did not carry Nighthawk with us to DC, and I gotta tell you, I did not miss that one bit.
I like the lens I have now because it's definitely a lot lighter than the other one.
Yes. Oh yeah.
This is United Airlines 1293 taking off to Houston Intercontinental on the MAX 9.
Oh, can you put the scanner back on the ground? I think we're getting that interference signal. WOHB 1390, Rick there in Ohio with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Rick. This is the Sunday Southwest video yesterday. Great. Thank you.
It's a hit.
It is a hit. Is it a hit, though, at only 21,000 views?
What marks a successful BTS, though? Is it the views? Is it the reach? Is it the positive comments?
Well, Rudy, I'm glad you brought that up because I was, you know, this is the thing. This is the BTS videos. In the scheme of things, it does not generate any revenue for the channel. None. And it's a big expense for the channel to produce, edit, go on those trips, all that time put into it. It's a huge expense on the channel, but it does not generate any income unless we get a sponsorship. And we tried to get a couple of sponsorships for this BTS and we just couldn't get any. So in this aspect, I guess you guys supporting the channel in terms of memberships and super chats, whatever, all goes into that fund that helps support to generate content for the channel. So in that question you just asked, what is a success? Because it's not a monetary thing. It's not. So in that aspect, you throw that back out. In terms of views, this is about in line at this point with everything else that we've shot, all the other BTS videos. What I find is satisfying with doing these BTS videos is, first of all, getting the opportunity to go inside these airlines or whatever and show you guys what goes on. But the excitement that people get when they watch these videos, the excitement of having a video coming out, something to look forward to.
Yeah.
So I think it's a great aspect for the channel, no matter if it gets 100 views or 1,000 views or 100,000 views. To me, it's a great opportunity for the channel. And in the end, that's what makes it a success. Right?
I agree, 100%.
So there you go. So it's just an added bonus of the channel. When we're out here doing the live streams and you guys send your super chat support, whatever, just understand that money goes toward projects like that as well. So in the long run, it all helps the channel succeed and grow, and who knows what's next, right?
Well, under those terms, I would say this BTS was definitely a huge success. Definitely. What was the word I used? A hit? In a good way.
Someone who said that Home with Carrie says, what up, the amount of views doesn't generate any revenue. The amount of ad revenue on a video like that, it doesn't generate enough money. On the other case, some videos do. You know what our number one video on the channel that generates income still to this day?
I'm curious. I don't even know.
Holy moly.
Oh, of course.
That video, I'm telling you, any given day, there's about 125 people watching that. At any given time, any given day, it still generates revenue for the channel
Nice.
a year and a half later. So it's videos like that you don't even think of that just happen, and you post it on there and it takes off and it goes viral, and those videos really do help. They do bring in ad revenue. For whatever reason, these BTS videos don't really generate any ad revenue. So go figure. I think it's just a thing with YouTube.
Yeah.
All right, so the Qantas A380 Super being towed over to the... Oh, I can get a shot for you. I wanted to do this earlier. We have two special Dreamliners sitting outside of the Qantas hangar. Yam Dreaming, Emily, in the 100-year livery.
Quite the sight there. I'm just trying to picture you being the person behind that camera over there, plane spotting. It's
This camera?
Yeah, it's a lot. Quite the setup behind.
As you can tell, the Sony lenses are very popular here at Imperial Hill.
Oh, yeah. A Virgin Dreamliner coming in from London Heathrow, Flight 7. Isn't this normally an A350?
It's been a Dreamliner for the last couple of weeks,
okay.
and I think it just changed with the change of the season. It's a Sony FS6. Are they over there watching us?
Maybe. Come say hi.
If you're watching us,
I have stickers.
we're watching you.
I have stickers.
Yeah, put those on your camera. Christopher Brown back with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Christopher. Says, when are you guys going to stream in Amsterdam via KLM? I would like to go back to Amsterdam because I love that city.
Hi, Linda.
Certainly not anytime soon, Christopher, but we'll see. Alan Espinosa with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Alan. Says happy Sunday. Kevin Rudy from Albuquerque, New Mexico. Happy Sunday there, Alan. Are you getting the storm there in New Mexico?
This is Delta Airlines 465 taking off to Honolulu on the 767 300ER. Suddenly got cold.
You think that's cold?
Colder. No, I'm still used to the 30-degree weather that we endured during Dulles.
Thank you. Aussie Man at 55 back with the super chat. This is happy retirement, Captain JC. When y'all heading back to Hawaii? That's a good question. Not until next year. Lucky Charm with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Lucky. Says, hey, Kevin and Rudy, hope you guys enjoyed the trip to DC. And great job on the Southwest Airlines video. Well, thank you. Trip was good. Sure we'll remember that trip for years to come. Thanks for the kind remarks on the Southwest video. All right, KLM number 2 for takeoff on the north side. Qantas Flight 115 coming from Brisbane, the 787-9 Dreamliner, 9 minutes out, heading to the north side. Asiana Flight 204, that A380 Super, just 25 minutes out, also heading to the north. We'll have tons of A380 Super, 1 hour and 6 minutes out, should be arriving just before 3 p.m.
American 1979, LA Tower, 5 miles in trail, then embryo 145, wind 210 at 9, runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land.
That is American Airlines Flight 274, the 777 at 200ER heading to JFK, pushing back. We continue to see a little aircraft change with American and Delta, those flights heading to JFK. Like we told you weeks ago, that they're pulling some of those A321Ts, redoing the cabin. And in the meantime, as they pull those A321Ts, they wait for the A321 XLRs. Well, American said they were going to replace some of those flights with the 777-200. That's what this is. So eventually these 777s will be pulled off this route, as well as they make way for the new A321 XLRs with the new flagship cabin interior. We've been seeing with Delta. Delta has been, I don't know if they've retired some of those 767s, but they're now starting to replace some of those 767 flights with the A330, 200 and 300s. To JFK. So a little aircraft swap lately with both carriers here out of LAX. Got KLM Flight 602 heading back to Amsterdam. The Dreamliner rolling down the 24 left on the north side.
That 2460 is United 2460 LA Tower, it is opposite Sunset, LA Altimeter 29997. Wind 22099, and 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land 25 left, get on 97, United 2460. Lake Charge 1063, turn left on Alpha, contact ground point 75. Alpha, ground point 75. American 2968, LA Tower, RNAV to Docker, wind 220 at 9, turning 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff, American 2968.
Look at those clouds. Boy, it just keeps on changing. You never know what you're going to get. Cloud-wise. Next takeoff here on the south side. Flight heading back to Dallas-Fort Worth, Texas. American A321. Friendly reminder, if you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. Click that like button if you're liking today's stream. If you're new to the channel, a lot of new people to the channel in the last few months, welcome to the channel. Make sure to hit that subscribe button here on AVL, as well as AVL Plus. That is our second channel on YouTube.
American 1979, taxi via Hotel Juliet, hold and American 2958, passenger flight, San Francisco. Favorite.
All right, so this flight to JFK should stay here on the south side.
Call Sector Sierra 190 Romeo LA Tower, 5,012, Boeing 757, possibly turbulence, wind 230 at 11, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Okay, copy Caution and clear to land 25 left, Sector 191 Romeo.
All right, Lyric to Game Boy says there's no rain nearby at LAX. That's good. Keep it that way. Seems to be like north of us, over there in the valley. So Burbank, Sherman Oaks, San Gabriel Valley, certainly toward downtown LA. You can see it's kind of dark over there.
Yeah, what happened to the sky? I turned away for like 2 minutes and
I'm telling you, like
got
every
dark.
second it's like changing over here. Days like today would be great for like a time lapse.
oh
It
yeah.
just changes every few minutes.
I just love the smell of smoke. I love it. No.
Is that Linda smoking?
No,
What?
it's to your left.
To my left.
United
The camera guy?
2460,
No,
Bravo,
he's
still
next to the guy in the
occupied, via hotel
pink
and
hoodie.
hold short of Bravo 17.
Oh.
The hotel hold short of Bravo 17. Polaris 7849, LA Tower, right after Doctor, wind 240 at 10, heading 25 right, start to take off.
All right, we're coming up to the top of the hour once again. The 777 starting its taxi down to 25 right. It's a United 757. You know, I feel bad for the 757. You know why?
Its
it will
lifespan is going away.
It probably, more than likely, will never see the new livery.
Oh no.
You poor thing. You didn't make it.
That is United 2460 coming in from Houston Intercontinental on the 757-200. That's a good point.
It feels like an outsider. I'm not like everyone else. I'll always have the old Continental logo.
Yeah.
Crimea River. Poor thing. Then they will go to the desert in that livery. And 20 years from now, someone will be like, oh my gosh, look, it's the old United Continental livery.
That is Volati 7849 taking off to Oaxaca on the A320.
All right, that officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. Officially 2 p.m. here in Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live, today's Big Sunday show here on November 16th. 2025. Where are your Plane Jockeys? Oh, Rudy's got his jacket on.
Yeah.
Oh, boy. As we continue on here, I think Captain JC just texted me. We'll see what's up with him as we congratulate him. He should be marching over here at some point. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in. We got more pop quiz questions, another live giveaway, and more plane action.
Oh, yes. Thanks so much for tuning in on this momentous special occasion where we celebrate Captain JC's retirement.
Yes, indeed.
Next arrival on 24 right, Qantas Flight 15, Dreamliner from Brisbane. Nice contrast background.
Yeah, look how dark that is.
Flight time is 12 hours, 9 minutes.
United 689, have the flight contact SoCal Parker. Departure United 689.
I just spoke to two people, so the two conversations are blending together, but I believe it was our friend Melton from Denmark says he's going to be in Atlanta in April.
Oh, for AvCon?
For AvCon. Has his tickets
Wow.
all set, ready to go.
Everyone's coming there to say hello to Noel Phillips and
I think he's excited to see
Suzanne.
Josh Cahill.
Josh Cahill. We're going to be standing in the corner. Hi, we're the Plane Jockeys.
When you first open up the website, it's Josh is the first thing you see. That is Alaska 332 taking off to Los Cabos on the 737-900ER.
Who's all coming to AvCon in Atlanta April 4th? It's a one-day event.
I was going to say, did you guys all buy your tickets? Yes, you do need a ticket for that.
Are we doing that American 777 and number 2 for takeoff?
Can barely see the Asiana A380 on the downwind. There's the flight taking off to Prescott. CRJ 200LR with United Express 5066.
There it goes. Gianna cutting through the clouds up there.
185 is RLS 6185, LA Tower, convoy turbulence, heavy going 777, will departure inboard, wind 210.
Using the Dreamliner. Saw this as a north-sided takeoff during Thursday's show in the retro livery. Like,
wow.
North-sided takeoff.
Hotel Juliet, hold short 25, American 164. American 274 Heavy, RNAV to Docker, wind 210 at 9, and a 25 right, flight for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 25 right, American 274 Heavy.
Now you could do both. AvCon and 5-year anniversary. Right?
There's a lot of events coming up, including New Year's Eve. All right, got that 777 heading to New York, JFK. Now rolling down at 25 right.
Airlines 274 taking off to JFK on the 777-200ER.
American 274 Heavy, have a good flight. Contact Circuit departure. American 274 Heavy.
Tower Sky 6518, visual now, 25 left.
Tower 6518, LA Tower, 5 miles from trail to CRJ. Wind 210 at 8, runway 25 left.
The Dreamliner now pushing back.
25 left, clear land, Sky
Should be a south-side takeoff. I'm joining the crowd.
I almost brought that same jacket. It was so close.
25, that's 500 feet.
Tower 6518, you're talking
Like,
about
I could take it or leave it,
Copy that.
but
You
I
got
prefer
the old school.
I prefer to be a little bit warmer in this kind of weather.
Wait, that jacket is warmer than this one?
No, it's the same.
No, actually, I think this one's warmer. It's got that little
Oh, that's true.
metal inside.
Insulation.
Thanks, you guys. Let us know where you're all watching from. Rudy never asked that question in the noon hour.
No.
Let
I
us
went to
know where
go
you're
get
watching.
coffee.
Let us know in the chat.
That whole coffee run just like threw me upside down. I'm like, what?
Threw you upside down.
Like, dude. Couldn't find parking. People were rude.
People were rude?
Yeah, I won't get into it. People forgot my croissants. I'm like, my croissants? We have viewers watching from all over the world. The end. I'm just kidding. Greensboro, North Carolina, Richmond, Virginia, Toronto, Inglewood here in California, Melbourne in Australia, Wisconsin, Pasadena here in California, Clovis, Berkeley. We have viewers in Zeeland, Michigan, Central Florida, New Orleans, Louisiana, The Hill with the Plane Jockeys. Welcome, Linda. Fontana, California, Iowa City, Iowa, Littleton, Colorado, Glendale, Madison, Phoenix, Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, East Lansing, Michigan, Phoenix again, hello, Arizona Rails, Portland, Oregon, San Carlos, California, Moscow, Russia, Tyler, Texas, Woodstock, Virginia, Green Valley, Arizona, Tijuana, Mexico, Bay City, Michigan, Shoreline, Washington, Eugene, Oregon, Sioux Falls, South Dakota, San Jose, California, Boston, Dallas, Texas, Taipei, Taiwan, Norwich in the UK, Germany, Yorba Linda, California, South Wales in the UK, Myrtle Beach, South Carolina, Denver, Colorado, Horn Lake, Mississippi, Burbank, California, Montebello, New York. This is a good one. Bournemouth, England, Sydney, Australia, Bentonville, Paris, France, Indianapolis, Menifee, California, Tacoma, Washington, Chula Vista, Rockville, and I can't keep up. Thanks so much for tuning to Airline Videos Live all over the world. We appreciate you so much.
6518, back to your Hotel Juliet, hold short, over 825 right.
Hotel to Juliet, hold short around 25 right, Sky 6518, and we didn't observe any birds.
6518, thank you.
Do have another A380 on its way into the north side, Asiana Flight 204, coming in from Seoul.
175 for final, wind 220 at 9 and a 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, on first 634.
come back to that.
Yeah, with 6518, crossing a 2500 Juliet, contact ground point 75. 2500 Juliet, ground point 75 on the other side, 6518. And at 2460, crossing a 2500 Bravo 76, contact ground point 75. 2500 and Bravo 76, ground point 75.
Go back to the A380 on the north side. It was an American A321 taking off here on the south. So Asiana had, this is their second A380 here at LAX today. The earlier flights taken off shortly before we went on the air. So two A380s for Asiana. Korean bringing in the 777 early. Bringing in the 747 for its afternoon flight.
Wind 220 at 7, 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, Delta 65.
Should be seeing the Outlaw Dreamliner continue its or start its taxi here shortly. Rudy's over here explaining the reason why we have a hanging rubber chicken. There you go. Did you guys see that in the BTS in Southwest? We really didn't go into detail on it. How's it going? What are you guys doing? Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Perfect. Cool. Excellent.
Delta 634, taxi to Hotel to Lima, crossing a 25 out of Lima, and contact ground point 75 as you drop. Hotel Lima.
Oh, there goes that United. I feel bad for this girl.
So they are shooting a film called Raccoon Mask.
Raccoon Mask? What does that have to do with aviation?
Oh, it's really cool, actually. So
do they want this information out?
I asked him if I'm allowed to talk about
Okay.
it, and he said yes.
Okay.
So the movie, the quick summary of what the movie's about, it's about this character which he plays. And
Oh, he's the actor?
I guess, yeah.
Okay.
And his character has a very severe fear of flying. But for some reason, this is where I kind of disconnected the storyline. Very fascinated with the A350, hence the raccoon mask, the cockpit windows.
Okay.
So they're just out here grabbing footage of, I guess, 350s.
Interesting.
And they're going to...
Did you tell him that you're on the wrong side?
Well, he should have come earlier is what he should have done, right?
Well, they should have been at the parking garage on the north side.
That's a good point. They just moved here, so I think they're kind of new to all this.
So are they film students or?
I'm not sure, actually. I didn't ask. But they're going to submit it for film festivals, and they go, well, where can we watch this? So it might end up on Netflix at some point.
Really?
Maybe. So
Did you tell him that we should be in this movie? About two guys standing out here with microphones on trying to make a few...
Because he didn't know who we were. I'm like, what? You don't know who I am. What is this? But yeah, maybe we should.
And then he asked about the chicken.
He's like, what's this? Well, how much time do you have?
The chicken is for good luck. I mean, that, we kind of showed it in the BTS in Southwest. They hang those on the bottom of every flight simulator at Southwest. There's a long story to it, but of course it would have taken about 30 minutes to tell that story within the BTS.
Yep. The long story short, it's good luck.
It's good luck. And so far it works. Isn't that right, Linda? And Linda Kavinsky, who's standing to my left, gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Linda. Linda, you want to come up here and wave? Awesome support from our friend Linda Kavinsky from Chicago. Always representing AVL as well. You've got it all. I mean, you've got the purse, you've got the jacket, got it all. Well, thanks for hanging out with us today, Linda.
Thanks for letting me.
Well, thanks for letting ya. Thanks for your awesome support as well, always. Thank you, Linda. She's flying back to Chicago a bit later. All right.
On American?
An American. Something special in the air. All right. Thank you, Linda. Thank you,
Linda. It's okay. Not everybody knows who I am. It's fine.
Are you really disappointed they didn't know who you were?
No, someone in the chat said, "How dare you? Don't know who Rudy is." It's fine.
You know what? Go back over there. Ask him if he wants to come on camera and explain this film. Because I got questions for him.
All right, let me see if I can get him.
I want to know more about this film. Don't you guys?
23 Tower, crosswind turbulence, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
All right, Aviation making that right-hand turn on to taxiway Kilo. We do have a Cargo King 777 freighter going to be taking off next as the LL Dreamliner Flight 6 heading back to Tel Aviv makes its way over here to the south side.
Runway 25 left, Sterling, under 525.
Yes, TS, there's an AVL handbag. It comes in the royal blue that you saw Linda with and also a navy. It's a very cool handbag. Had that for about 2 years. All right, the Dreamliner continuing down at taxiway Bravo. 777 freighter now rocking and rolling down at 25 right.
King 222, be contact without departure.
Contact Circle departure, King 222.
It's flight 222 heading back to Shanghai in the 777 freighter. 757 ship checking in with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Ship. Says howdy from seat 7L at gate 159. Almost ready to push back. I'll see you and Rudy next Sunday. We'll have a great trip there. Shep, I believe this is you, 159. There you are, 159. So you are in that Dreamliner. 7L. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. Where is that? On American, is that the right? That's the right side, right? I don't know. Sometimes they switch the numbers and the letters around. 7L. Are you in the middle? A, B, C, D, E, F. There's no Al, I have no idea. Are you in the lavatory? 7L? I would have guessed you're probably in the middle, right? Look at all those tails, all those queens. A380s, a little Wamos.
Roger, 2503, hold short of runway 25 right at Lima.
Hold short of
The
25 right
Tom
at Lima, Frontier Flight
A330 there as well. That's the right hand side of the Dreamliner. All right. 737-800 taking off to Vegas. American Airlines Flight 2388. Next up, heading to Sacramento, is CRJ 700 American Eagle.
Roger, 2503, cross runway 25 right at Lima, back to the ramp.
Alright, cross 25 right at Lima, head to the ramp, Frontier Flight 2503.
That was 4887, contact with departure. Departure will be Gate November Charlie, where do you park?
We're going to Atlanta, Gate November Charlie.
I have no idea what's going on over there. Frontier A321. This flight coming in from JFK. No, thank you. Flight 2503. Bori, the... Gosh, it's really hard to pronounce. It's an A321 Neo arriving here on the south side. We'll now head to the extension of the West Gates. You know what I've noticed? Have you guys noticed? We haven't seen any Spirit flights all day long. Not one. That's not looking good for Spirit. Not one. You know, on a Sunday, we'd be seeing at least 5-6 flights for Spirit. That's where they would be parked, right there. We haven't seen one. With the all Dreamliner up next for takeoff. You know, I asked him to go over there and ask him to come on the show. Oh, see, I got to pull the camera over there and get his attention.
Came back. Sorry that took a lot longer. That is LL Flight 6 taking off to Tel Aviv on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
So I take it they're not interested.
No, they're coming. And
Oh, they are going to come over.
Yeah. Might as well get this ready, right? Because
Yes, what I did is I put the splitter originally for you. Unless we just want to kill, we could just kill it.
Hey, November Charlie, taxi via Alpha 7 Alpha to parking.
Alpha 7 Alpha parking.
hello. Okay. Is that one gonna be loud enough?
Mic check.
Eat it.
Okay.
Eat it like a Cool Ranch Dorito.
So they're coming. They just need a couple minutes to unmount their lens. Their story is actually really cool.
Yeah?
Yeah. So Martino, taller guy with the
The camera guy.
the camera guy, actually watches our show.
Oh, he does?
Yeah, he does.
Okay.
And apparently he actually wants to get B-roll of Colton coming up to us and meeting us.
Okay. This
So-
is part of the movie?
I guess.
The script has just been rewritten.
I think so. Martino is a huge fan of Jeb Brooks, and he was watching.
Really?
He was watching when we got to meet up with him in Washington, and he was just totally like blown away.
Wow.
Yeah, he watches Jeb Brooks all the time. His girlfriend Ariana says that she hears him watch Jeb Brooks all the time.
Really?
Yeah, so big Av geek for sure.
Jeb, Suzanne, you hearing that? Oh, they're probably out.
So this is
Jet setting.
Martino.
All right, give me 1 second here.
54, 25 left, clear to land.
This is Frontier 1756 taking off to Houston Intercontinental on the A320 Pike the Otter livery.
All right. Martino, nice to meet you. Eat that like a Cool Ranch Dorito so we can hear you.
Like really close to your mouth.
really
there
close.
You go. There you go.
This is crazy. I feel like Jeb, who he was talking to last week.
Yeah.
So now explain to me, so the people there in this camera
Of course,
right here,
awesome.
explain to us what you guys are doing.
Okay, well, very basically, we're doing a short film. We're shooting a short,
Okay.
and it's about an aviation enthusiast who is ironic.
And you're
exactly.
You're the actor. You're the aviation enthusiast. All right.
And he's ironically, he has the fear of flying as well. And he got that because his father actually passed away in a plane crash.
Okay.
And he was a pilot.
Okay.
But when that happened, he was just a passenger. So it's that fear of losing control, right? The dad knew what was going on or had an idea, but he couldn't do anything about it. And when you're a passenger, that's kind of what's going on.
Yeah.
Once you step into the door, your life's out of your hands.
Right.
So that was very interesting to me. So I created a character that was battling with that fear. And his mother's getting remarried, and she's now living in Hawaii, in Honolulu. And he's got to decide whether or not he's going to be able to tackle his fear, get on the plane, and hop over the pond and
Interesting.
See her wedding.
So you wrote that.
Yes.
How did you come up with the idea for this?
With my own fear of flying, actually.
Okay.
Also my fear of flying, similar to you, it sparked my interest in aviation to a certain extent.
Okay.
So I just decided to, let that have my outlet be what I love to do, and that's making movies.
Interesting. So how far in the process of this movie making are you at this point?
We're shooting. We're shooting. It's about, I would say probably in 2 months we'll be in post-production.
Wow. And where can people find this?
Where it will land, I'm not sure.
Okay.
We want to submit it to festivals.
Okay.
Because we want, our own recognition as filmmakers, right?
Yeah.
We work in really small crews most of the time, and I guess I can't give you a direct answer yet to where it will end up.
Now, you guys you're out here grabbing some B-roll of the A350. What is it about
All
the
planes.
A350?
All
the
yeah,
planes.
exactly.
Okay.
But the A350 specifically, the short's called Raccoon Mask.
Okay.
I needed a visual cue to audiences who don't know about planes.
Okay.
What a part of one that they could recognize.
Gotcha.
So the A350 in production has the Raccoon Mask every time, right? I'm pretty sure it's almost always, right?
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
For the most part.
If you really want to find the Raccoon Mask,
it's on the Air Canada.
Yes.
Air Canada. But they don't really fly any wide bodies, right? Air Canada.
In the morning they do.
In the morning
Sometimes
they do.
A Dreamliner.
We love the A350.
Okay.
So and the fact that it has it kind of regardless was what I really liked. Also, the whole thing, the A350 flies at a certain point when this short takes place. It flies from, I think it's Detroit to Honolulu.
Okay.
So I thought I did that research to find out if it ever.
Wow, that's quite the.
Now, how did Detroit get in the mix?
Just because he has to, I needed a place where the A350 flew
Okay.
to get to Honolulu.
Gotcha,
So
okay.
Jack can fly his favorite plane to go see his mother. Yeah, and his favorite plane is the A350.
And you're Jack. You're the actor. How's it going for you?
Great.
All right, let's move that mic over there.
Yeah, it's great. I love the character that he wrote for me.
Yeah.
You know, whenever there's a character who's just got a real sense of passion that you can grab onto, is always fun, having that very energetic kind of feel to it. And it's a very interesting, because, you know, one thing he really struggles with is his fear of flying, but on the other side, it's this huge passion that he has within himself for aviation and being everything around it. And so it's, you know, it's a real struggle that he has. You know, he's so close to it yet so far from it.
Is Jack a plane spotter? Is that kind of the level of aviation?
Yeah,
You want to answer that?
he is.
So you're a plane spotter, or do you want to be a pilot? I mean, what level of aviation fanatic
I think
are
he's
you?
just insane. He just is really into planes. He's really into planes and knowing everything about them.
Okay.
He does. Obviously, his dad was a pilot, and he passed away as a passenger. I don't think Jack, maybe at one point, wanted to be a pilot, but at this point, right now in his life, I don't see that being what he wants to get into.
Okay.
He does work at an airport as a packager.
Okay.
So yeah, he's got
Wow.
Hard to shoot.
Yeah, it's gonna be hard to shoot. Yeah.
I was going to say, can you give us the ending? But we won't ask that question.
Yeah, no, I can't.
No, we don't want. We don't want to know. We don't want to know. We
Spoilers.
want to watch
Yeah.
the movie. Yes, absolutely. Well, how cool is that? Well, thank you.
Yeah, it's going to be around 20 minutes, hopefully.
Okay.
We want to shoot
All right.
for under 20 minutes.
Yeah.
But you know, we'll see how it goes. And I can I tell one little quick story
Yes.
that I
Yeah,
it
go
was
ahead.
absolutely insane. It was about
Yeah.
when we were in and out, and we're on the back of a truck shooting this dialogue scene, and all of a sudden this guy comes over to us and asks us what we were doing, and he's like, "Oh, that's a really cool camera," and he started to just shoot off plane facts, like just unload. And I wrote, you know, Jack has a lot of lines that are like very, you know, that he talks about planes, and we had time to search up and do endless research. This guy knew him off the top of his head, and we're like, well, we meeted him. What's your name? Jack. Your name's Jack?
I was just gonna say.
And then I forgot his last name, but I think you know who I'm talking about.
Is this really the Jack?
Jack Cook.
Jack Cook? Yes,
Oh
exactly.
my gosh.
And I said, "Oh my gosh, your name's Jack." And then he said,
What are the chances?
He goes, in the first scene is Jack on a date, and he's trying to talk about aviation.
Oh, boy.
Talk
Oh,
about
boy.
aviation with his, you know, with this girl he's on a date with. And Jack was like, "Oh, you know,
Yes.
girls."
Oh, yes, we've heard the stories. We've heard those stories.
And
Oh,
we were
yes.
like, "Holy crap!" I had no idea that this would that. Yeah, so we met a real life
There you
Jack.
go. Yes.
Which was really
We know
great.
him very well.
Yes, we know Jack very well.
He showed me the clip of, and I don't know if I'm pronouncing his last name right, but Sam Choi.
The fact when we had Sim Chewy here
Chewy, sorry.
and Jack interrupted my broadcast, that's what he showed you. Yes,
Yes.
yes,
I
it's that
Expressed
Jack.
himself with that moment.
That Jack, yes.
He was
he
like,
goes around showing that to everyone. Yes.
We've seen it.
Oh my
Very-
gosh.
It's a small world after all, isn't it? Isn't it
Yeah,
crazy?
so I had to say that. That was incredible.
Did you say you wanted to shoot some B-roll of Jack approaching the plane jockeys?
I already did.
Oh, you already did?
You know what's
Oh.
crazy? I can't believe I'm here now because I was trying to, you know, be covert about it. But
I
yeah,
didn't-
no,
I didn't give you a goodie bag.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, so you got to get this on the film.
Yeah.
I can get Jack again if you guys want me
Yeah,
to.
make it more authentic.
I wanted to be completely candid.
I think it's really cool. And Jeb and Suzanne watch our broadcast. If you want to say anything, I guess you're a big Jeb
Oh my
and
gosh,
Suzanne
wait,
fan.
I gotta get.
Yeah, you wanna go,
get all right.
Oh, boy.
Jeb, we watch your videos all the time, and you know what? You actually did a I forgot the name of the service, but when you can do like you can have someone send you a video saying like happy birthday.
Oh, yes.
Or,
Yeah.
that service, Ari. We're talking to Jeb right now. Say hi, Jeb.
Oh my god, I'm so nervous. Hi, Jeb.
What was the name of the service that you do like birthdays and stuff on?
Candid or something, right?
Cameo.
Yeah. Oh, Cameo.
So
Yeah.
you said hi to me
Cameo.
for my birthday, and she
Oh my
asked.
gosh.
She
Oh, nice.
asked why you prefer the 747 over the A380, and it was funny because that's not the actual question. I wanted to know, but it's okay. He made a comment one time about the A330, and how it had like an odd shape, and I wanted him to elaborate on that because I really like the look of the A330. But that was going to be what my question was about. But no, that's so cool.
Cool.
I love your videos.
There you go, Jeff and Suzanne. We should come out to AvCon in Atlanta.
I was thinking, but then I have my own fear of flying. I gotta tackle
yes,
that.
Yes.
But
Just book it.
just book it and see where it takes me.
You can fly with us. We're flying out on an A350 with Delta.
Yeah, there you go.
You are?
Yeah.
From
here.
From here? Oh my gosh! Maybe.
There we go.
We'll look into that.
I'll give you the info.
Yeah, I would love to know. And I've heard him talk about that, but I don't remember the date. Do you know what
Early
date?
April. It's
April
April 4th.
4th.
April 4th. We
Okay.
fly it on the 3rd. So.
All right. Well then, thanks guys for this opportunity.
Yeah,
Well,
been
yes.
awesome.
for you.
Well, best of luck, you
Thank you
guys,
so much.
on your film. We'll be out looking for it. Let's make sure we get your contact information because when the film comes out,
Awesome.
I'm sure everyone watching will probably want to watch it. So.
Oh yeah, no, I mean we right now just have 5 Instagram.
Okay. Yeah. Well, we'll get it. We'll get it. All right.
You
Thanks,
got me,
you
right?
guys.
Of course.
Congratulations. Yes. Nice to meet you. All right.
Nice
Best of
to meet
luck.
ya.
Best of luck. Thanks, you guys.
Nice to meet you guys. Keep in touch,
How
all
cool
right?
is
I'll
that?
see ya.
Well, isn't that just cool?
Yeah, when they become famous, we can say, hey, we met those guys.
Yes. Well, that's interesting because I think that film, there's a lot of people that have a fear of flying.
Yeah, I was going to say, I think our viewers would definitely be interested in that. We have a lot of viewers who have a fear of flying.
I can think of one person off the top of my head.
Who are you?
Not me, because I know.
Yeah, I quickly shared with Martino that that's how I started plane spotting. Quickly shared the story of how we met here at the Hill, and here we are.
Yeah.
The whole time I'm like, I hope we're not missing any planes, but there haven't really been planes.
No, that was perfect.
Yeah.
John with the $7.77 super chat. Thanks so much, John. Said, good afternoon, man. A temperature of 65 is t-shirt and shorts weather. You guys are ready for snow. I wish Dad a happy Thanksgiving for me, please. Oh, my dad, yes.
Snow. It's snowing?
John, we were, 30 degrees, wind chill of 30 last week. We've done the cold. This is pretty mild, but it's cool to wear a jacket. When it's a little bit cooler, it's not cold, cooler. It's cool to wear your jacket or a hoodie in LA. We do have another live drawing coming up as well. Your chance to win this official Airline Videos Live 24/7 live coverage t-shirt. Comes in many different colors. Go check them out at aviala.com. Off they go. Filmmakers.
American 169 Heavy Light Tower, new 25 right line up and wait.
Oh, that's Chip. Yes. Thank you. Also have a American 777 short funnel for 24 right on the north side.
That mic is still plugged in. I have a tendency of throwing my phone. Chip is finally about to take off.
Yes.
Okay.
Oof.
American 169 Heavy, you are now Docker, new 25 right close to takeoff.
This is Volaris 1715 taking off to Guadalajara on the A320.
All right, Chip is next. followed by Wamos A330 wet leased to the Latam flight.
It's already landed. 1005 DG for 25 left. 1005 LA Star, complement turbulence, heavy Airbus departing parallel, runway 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 25 left, and 1005. Spirit 543, turn right at Hotel 7, hold short of runway 25 right at Lima. Okay, right turn Hotel 7, short of 25 right at Lima, barely 543.
That was American Airlines 169 taking off to Tokyo Haneda on the 787-9 Dreamliner. Have a good flight, Chip.
We'll see you next week, Chip. Oh, look, we got our first Spirit in an old livery. Birthday cake livery.
Since coming in from Dallas-Fort Worth, it's flight 543.
I was just talking earlier that we had not seen any Spirit flights.
I think we got one earlier. It went to... Where'd it go to? Atlanta.
Was it a Yellowbird?
Yeah.
All right, the A330 now rolling down to 25 right.
Ooh, honoring those who serve. Almost there, 603, Latam taking off to Santiago, Chile on the A330-200. Smells like fireplace.
What day was that, Allison? What day was that last week? Was it Monday? What day was the emergency with the Wamos? There was a hydraulic failure on an A330. It was the alert 2 here at LAX. We were at DC that day.
Remember there was a go-around the day that we
that
flew
was
out?
when we took, that's the day that was last Saturday, a week ago Saturday. Yeah. That's right, it was a week ago Saturday.
Your
That's
doors
right,
are still
we were
down?
at the airport still, LAX, that's right.
Yeah.
United 1005, hold short of runway 25.
You tried to pan like Allison.
Oh, I know the secret now.
I was like, how does she do it?
I'm like, why didn't I think of that?
Skywest 5011 on a Docker.
All right, Eva, Flight 12, coming up from Taipei at the 777 at 300 ER, up next for arrival on the north side.
Flight time is 10 hours and 37 minutes.
Country 426 on a Docker, and 25 right step to takeoff.
Star Alliance, I think this is the one that we saw take off earlier.
Yeah, it's back. Coming in from Phoenix, flight 1005.
Right, I think we should probably do our next live giveaway here soon.
Sun Country taking off.
Oh, look at that cloud.
Ooh. It looks like it just had an idea.
Bing!
Wait, picture.
Oh yeah, here we go. Look at this.
Sun 426 taking off to Minneapolis on the 737-800.
It's an American 777 we saw arrive on the north side. Slowly but surely making his way up to Terminal 4, or Tom Bradley. We get 2,000 likes. Thanks, you guys. Is it 2,000 likes or just 2,000 people are watching?
Linda, are we done with these?
Flight coming in from London Heathrow, flight 137. All right, Rudy, you ready? Oh, I guess not. Look at that with the old control tower with that cloud. Isn't that cool?
Another 556, visual 25 left. Another 556, Billy Tower, running 25 left, clear to land. Land 25 left, another 556.
Viva Aerobus taking off to 5 at right.
Viva Aerobus flight 511 taking off to Guadalajara on the A320.
Honoring those that serve, arriving on the north side, heading over to Terminal 6.
LA Tower, just a 223, visual 25 left. Just a 223, LA Tower, running 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, just a 223.
Captain JC's probably eating cake right now.
He just texted me. He's on his way. He's just going to stop at the ops department, I guess, down the street. So he's making his way over here. In the meantime, we should probably do our next giveaway.
Oh, yes. With that awesome shirt. Hello.
All right. Rudy's back. He can give the directions much better than I can.
Let's go. We are getting ready to board this flight. It's Airline. Hello? Hi.
Yeah.
Airline Videos Live, flight 1116, with service to Mexico City. Yeah. In order to participate in this live giveaway, all you have to be is a subscriber of our channel. You do not need to be a paid member to participate. In just a moment, we're going to display a code word on your screen. You're going to type that code word into the chat for your official entry into this live drawing for the t-shirts. You may enter the code once, twice, no more than 5 times. Make sure you type it exactly the way you see it on the screen. All capital letters, all one word, no spaces. Once we take down the code word, we'll wait about 15 seconds for the delay in the interwebs. And then we will choose a winner and announce the winner nice and loud. So don't leave, because you have one more step if you are the winner. And that is to go back into the chat and let us know that you are still here and that you accept. We want to make sure you're not a bot. More on that later. Once we have verified the winner, we'll ask you to send us an email to info@airlinevideos.com. That's the email address. Send us your first and last name, your mailing address, your preference of t-shirt color, your t-shirt size, and a link to your YouTube account so we can verify that you are the winner. And again, not a bot.
No bots.
I think that's it.
Is that it?
Again, you do need to come back and confirm once we announce the winner, so don't leave your keyboard until you do that.
And you announced, you did talk about the color, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Color, very important, as well as size. Now, it didn't matter with the hat, but certainly a t-shirt, we need the size and the color, very important. All right. Thank you, Rudy.
Sorry, I was choking on an almond there.
Don't choke, please.
Almond croissant.
Sometimes you feel like
Porter.
a nut.
Porter.
Sometimes you don't.
Porter.
What's that?
Porter.
What about Porter?
Porter.
I thought we were doing the live giveaway.
Sorry. Porter. That's not the code word, by the way. Hold on, that's a good one. Porter 664 taking off to Toronto. EU195 E2. I missed the dash 8.
All right. Here we go. On your mark, get set, go for it. AVL is your code word to enter. AVL. Make sure it's all caps, no space. AVL. Your chance to win this official 24-hour live coverage of LAX official Airline Videos Live t-shirt. Now remember, it comes in many different colors. The color you're seeing there on the screen is purple. If you are the winner and you don't include a color in your description in your email, you will default to royal blue. Royal blue.
It's a nice color.
Go check out all the colors there at shopavl.com. Of course, if you aren't the winner and you'd like to support the channel, head on over there, do a little Christmas shopping. It's never too early. Our merch ships all around the world.
Yes, even to Europe.
Chat is going crazy as always.
Attention, attention, time is running out. Don't delay. If you want this t-shirt, if you want the chance to win this t-shirt, type in AVL into the chat now.
AVL, that stands for Airline Videos Live. All right, the music is coming to a close. All right, we'll wait a few seconds here, and then we will announce the winner there in the chat.
That was 4909, contact book out departure. Departure, that was 4909. To 87 heavy, hold short of runway 25 right at Lima.
Lufthansa King landing here on the south. Okay, guy won. Okay, guy won. That is the number one.
You won.
You won.
Okay, guy, won, you won. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Just not on United.
Okay, guy won. That is your screen name. You are the winner. Got the Lufthansa A380 next arrival here on the south side. It's the Air Tahiti Nui flight coming in from Paris.
Congratulations.
All right, so look out for that email. All right, up next is the Lufthansa A380 Super coming in from Munich. A380 also landed on the south side on the Thursday show. Of course, we were up at the parking garage.
flight time. Oh. Flight time for Munich is 11 hours 19 minutes. Nice, pleasant surprise.
Yes, very nice.
Let's go to Chicago.
United 2487, contact lookout departure. Over to departure 9147.
All right, the Lufthansa King now crossing over runway 25 right here on the south side. We'll head into the gates of Tom Bradley.
I'm afraid to say this out loud, but I'm glad it stayed dry today. No rain.
Well, it's 3 o'clock, just about 3 o'clock. Isn't that the next time that it was supposed to rain?
Man.
Randy's over here doing a rain dance. I think we're in the clear.
I feel like we're good. 30% is more than 17, so I don't know.
I mean, it looks like we're in the clear, but you never know. That officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. It is 3 p.m. exactly, top of the hour here on the Big Sunday Show here on Airline Videos Live. November 16th, 2025 is today's date. We are your plane jockeys here at an Imperial Hill. All right, I think Captain JC should be making his way here shortly. We'll congratulate the man of the day on his last day being a 747 pilot.
Oh, yes.
So many questions to ask him coming up, so don't go anywhere. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Subscribe to the channel if you're new. How you doing over there, Rudy?
I'm super excited to see Captain JC. Who's excited?
I am.
Congratulations again on your retirement. Keep looking into the road to see if he's pulling up.
Starlux making that left-hand turn onto Lima.
201, cross runway 25 right.
This is American Airlines 1590 taking off to Charlotte on the A321.
We're also moving that Green Air 747 out of the way. We'll bring her out to the west remote area here of LAX. Alex, 2009, the Starlux has 2 daily flights on Sunday. Earlier and then later. As they move the Queen out, the King moving to the gates of Tom Bradley. So we're going to get a older tail and a newer tail with Lufthansa right side by side.
Perfect.
I got to tell you, the older tail, so much better. I really do like this older livery. So much better than the new one.
Yeah, it's iconic and more colorful.
It just makes the airplanes look more bold. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's a very subtle difference. Obviously, the tail's different, but in terms of the body itself, I mean, they're both white, but the undercarriage with the gray makes a big difference.
Yeah. No, I prefer the older one.
There you go. Vote in the chat. Old, new. Something tells me it's all going to be old. If I was looking at this shot in Photoshop, Rudy,
yeah,
I would take my color filler, go straight into the tail of the newer one, and put some color in there. I guess the crane is a little bit different, isn't it? The head of the crane is different on the new one compared to the old one.
Yeah, angle of attack, it's more like pointed up to the sky.
Well, the old one looks more like a free-flowing crane.
Maybe one's landing and one's taking off.
Old, new, old, both new, old. It's always 50-50. Friend Jonas with the super chat. Thanks so much, Jonas. Very weird. There is a United 767-400 coming in from Zurich at 5:45. Interesting. Yeah, I can't remember the last time we saw a 767-400 with United.
Wow, interesting.
Things that make you go,
Afternoon, Tower, line 1371, 2 outside of TG for the visual now, 2 left. Clock 1371, LA Tower, new 2 back left, clear to land. Land 2 back left.
So, I might need to go use the restroom, as much as I don't want to have to leave.
Okay, well, you better go now.
Go now, all right? Okay. I'm trying to, time it out, but I'll be quick.
You know what's going to happen now. Rudy leaves, and Captain JC is going to show up. Next takeoff here on the south side is Alaska Airlines Flight 583 heading to Seattle, a 737 MAX 9, followed by United Airlines Flight 1939 heading to Newark and a 27-year-old 757-200.
United 1939, Arnett Docker, new 25 right, clear to take off. Arnett Docker, 25 right, clear to take off.
That's 757 I was talking about earlier that more than likely will never see the new paint job. I'll just be heading out to the desert at some point. Next arrival is United Airlines flight 2396 coming from Chicago O'Hare. The 30-year-old at 777 at 200. Beep beep.
Alaska 1371, cross from 25 right at Julia, contact ground 0.75.
Cross 25 right at Julia, ground 0.75, Alaska 1371.
How about another pop quiz question? Just as before, it's a third pop quiz question of the day. If you think you know the answer to this pop quiz question, let us know in the chat. Wish you luck. All right, roll the tape. Pop quiz question is, what aircraft was the first twin-engine plane certified for transatlantic ETOPS flights? What aircraft was the first twin-engine plane certified for transatlantic ETOPS flights? Think you know the answer? That was the Boeing 767. Keyword there, ETOP. Let's see, who got it right? Who was the first one to get it right? Mr. Mizerbell? Clipper 7425 also in there, and BC 907CL. A lot of you guys getting that right. Good job. It's the United 777 coming in from Chicago O'Hare.
Hotel 9 and let me know when it's going to be for 74 to open for you.
Okay, hotel 9.
Alaska 1375 with your 25 left. Alaska 1375 LA Tower and your 25 left, clear to land. 25 25 left, clear to land, left 1375.
Of course, this 777 will head to Terminal 7 here on the south side. Rudy and I flew out of Terminal 7 last week, heading to Dulles. I like Terminal 7 here at LAX. Not a bad terminal. It's older. Doesn't feel that old. It's got a good vibe. It's one of the, I will say, probably one of the few terminals that actually has a lot of light shining into it. A lot of the terminals here at LAX are kind of dark for the most part. Even the new ones, even 3, which is Delta's new terminal on the north side, it's dark in there. Not a lot of windows, but 7 is it has a lot of windows, skylights as well. Whatever you do, LAX, do not touch 7. 8 is basically just an extension of 7, pretty much just a miniature version of 7. Of course, 5, by the way, is still sitting over there, not noted on 5. 5 is officially closed down. They're going to demolish that, I guess, starting in January. So until then, everything just kind of stays stagnant there.
2966 tower and 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land, United 2396 Heavy, cross 25 right at Lima, ground point 75. Cross 25 right at Lima, ground point 75, United 2396 Heavy. 2014, taxi via hotel, hold short of Hotel 9, says about 10 minutes for your gate.
Sierra Hotel, Hotel 9, Horizon 2014.
Also with the big Q pushing it back, the A350-1000 should be heading back to Doha. That tends to be a south side takeoff. Alex 2009 with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Alex. It's Kevin. It did a bit of research regarding that 767-400. It was supposed to fly Zurich to Newark 3 days ago, but canceled. Maybe the aircraft was out of service and it's ferrying to LAX for repairs. Shows gate 74. Well, 74 is a passenger gate. In fact, I think that's one we flew out of. That is interesting. Thanks for the insight there, Alex, and your support. I would assume if it's just flying in, it would go straight to the Tech Ops Center. But maybe it does have to go to a gate because it is international flight, and so the flight crew and pilots still have to go. Right? That would make sense. You can't just get off the plane at Tech Ops Center if you come in from international flight. So they might be right. It might be just coming in here for repairs. Francis, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Francis. Yes, there is customs inside 7. That's why I'm thinking it's probably going to go to gate 74, or probably no one's getting off the plane except the the flight crew, they'll go through customs, and then they'll probably tow the plane over to the tuck-up center. Yeah, what is that flight number? Jonas, do you have that flight number by chance?
I'm back.
You're back. Still waiting for Captain JC.
I was ready as soon as I left. I'm like, he's going to show up.
Well, you know, Murphy's Law would say yes.
Yeah.
But I'm sure he's got a lot going on, so.
1979 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
All right, the A350-1000 heading to the south side will be taken off on 25 right. Oh, Jonas says maybe going to Victorville for repairs. Maybe. In terms of takeoffs, we do have American Airlines flight 1979 heading to Chicago O'Hare, 737-800 up next, followed by Alaska Airlines flight 1326 heading to Cabo in a 737 MAX 8. Oh, see, the filmmakers left too early. Here's a direct on shot of an A350. Got an A350.
Oh, I know.
Being towed over here.
Yeah.
I think our film friends just wanted to come by and say hello to us.
Yeah. Would they have if I... Well, I guess Colton did come up to me. But if I hadn't gone over there, I wouldn't have known that Martino even watched us.
No? Well, see, you never know.
I'm still shocked that they met Jack.
I am shocked. Shocked.
And I was like ready to pull the mic plug on Martino. I'm like, don't say anything else.
No.
All right, you can go. This is American Airlines 1979 taking off to Chicago on the 737-800. I don't know why I throw my phone, but yes, I do it all the time. I just go...
1979, contact departure.
All right, the big Q continuous taxi down Bravo. And the Lufthansa Queen now pushing back. Friendly reminder, if you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the beast. Oh, I didn't realize that Captain JC would be the kicker of the show here today.
Yep.
You're the kicker of the show. You know, in the TV news days, the kicker of the show is always the best story. They wanted you to wait until the last minute to hold on.
There you go. We're going to end the show with a bang today.
Well, it was an hour ago. He said he was going to make a quick stop.
It's pretty quick.
Look at the sun hitting the skyscrapers there in Century City. That is not downtown LA, by the way. I know a lot of people think that's downtown. And downtown is actually further to the east. In fact, I haven't said this in a while. In fact, you can see Nakatomi Plaza.
Oh, yeah.
Die Hard. That is Nakatomi Plaza in the center of your screen. The site of Die Hard, the original Die Hard. That is actually Fox Plaza. As I always say, I'm sure they've burned the files by now, but in the years past, I always said that I had a file that was up there in Fox Plaza and Nakatomi Plaza. Working at Fox.
Maybe they held on to that one. Hold on to that one. You never know.
Yeah, hold on to that one. Put it in the deep safe.
Ooh. Anxiously looking.
I know.
Captain JC.
Skywest 4895, LA Tower, and 25 right, line up and wait. 25 right, line up and wait, Skywest 4895.
I feel like we should have brought noisemakers. Ooh.
Oh, yeah. You do have a Coletta Air 777 at pushing it back. Will be taken off here. Flight 220.
Skywest 4895, run a Docker, and 25 right, set to takeoff. And Docker 25 right,
What time do you have to leave?
Spirit 2664, hold short of runway 25 right as Lima.
2 hours. Oh, yes, yeah. Well, I hope Captain JC gets here. Linda has to leave here soon.
Uh-oh.
Oh, there's another Spirit flight. Spirit flight number 2.
This is Spirit Airlines 2664 coming in from Houston Intercontinental on the A321neo.
Spirit 2664, cross runway 25 right, Lima, taxi via Bravo to the ramp.
Alright, cross 25 right on Lima, Bravo to the ramp, 2664.
This is American Eagle 4895 taking off to Denver on the E175.
Little rudder action there on the Queen.
United 1689, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, contact ground on point 75.
Cross runway 25 right on Juliet, ground
Big
point
Q up
75
next for takeoff here on the south side, the A350 1000.
Yeah, I went into Home Goods yesterday. Completely bombarded with Christmas stuff everywhere.
Yeah, it's Christmas time.
It's like, oh, I can't. It's too much. Can't keep up. I think this is going to be the week for me. We'll transition everything from fall to Christmas.
Christmas? It's not even Thanksgiving.
I'm not going to be here for Thanksgiving. So it's either now or never.
Or you could be like me, where you just never.
Oh no, I can't live with myself.
Quebec Heavy, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right.
We do have another Cargo King 777. This is the special livery on this one.
China Cargo 292. This one's coming in from Santiago on the 777 freighter with the China Eastern cold chain sticker.
All right, it's Big Q now rolling down at 25 at right.
Cargo King 292 Heavy, cross runway 25 right at Juliet. Contact
Qatar Airways 740 taking off to Doha on the A350 1000.
Let's get a shot of the special livery on this 777.
Drive 33 Quebec Heavy, contact close out departure. That's all departure. Contact you. Thanks, bye, sir. Cargo King 292 Heavy, traffic is going to be waiting to depart.
That's like British Airways 777 heading over to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. The flight coming in from London Heathrow. Interesting design on that 777.
Gold chain.
Well, here's our friend. Not Captain JC.
Liam, how you doing? Good to see ya. Yeah, fireplace, I think. No, casi nunca se ve eso. I think it's a fireplace. Oh, you're watching us. Nice. No, estuvimos in Washington.
So that's going to head up there to the northeast corner of the South Complex here at LAX.
To Washington.
Have an E-Jet taking off here on the south.
See? Yeah. It's fun. I know another dude on. You're here today? Good to see you.
We got the Queen going to be taking off on the north side. Number 2 for takeoff. The flight taking off here on the south side was Alaska Horizon. Flight 2149 heading to SFO and then E-Jet. Also have China Airlines Cargo, Flight 5137 heading to Taipei. 777 freighter going to be taking off here on the south. Friend Trevor with the super chat. Thank you so much, Trevor. It says it is the Canadian Football League Grey Cup Championship game this evening. Canada's Super Bowl. Go Saskatchewan Rough Riders. Go Rough Riders. Thank you, Trevor. Jesus with the super chat. Thanks so much, Jesus. Cecilia France, receive a warm hug. Greetings from Monterey. Great show today. Thank you. Good to see you. Thanks for your support there. What's up? How's it going? I see ya. What's that? Yeah, we went to Washington last Sunday. Yeah. Did you watch? Did you watch? What's that? Yes, you watched. Yes. All right, Captain JC. All right, got the Queen lined up on the north side.
Okay. Maybe you went to the Proud Bird. You know, a lot of retiring captains like to go there.
All right, what do you say? Heading your way now. All right. Shouldn't be too far. I'm sure everywhere he's went, people have been congratulating him, talking old stories.
Yeah, it's big time.
I wonder if that's him taking the bus. He always likes taking the bus.
The bus?
The bus.
Huh.
Every time he texts me when he gets home or gets off a flight, he's like, I'm at the bus stop on Sepulveda. All right, waiting on the Lufthansa Queen to be taken off there on the north side. We have a couple of 777 freighters to be taken off here on the south side. Friend Harrison with the $5 super chat. Good to see you, Harrison. So say Kevin Rudy, happy Sunday. See y'all in January. Also, Boomer Sooner, Alabama lost to Oklahoma.
Sooner.
Thank you, Harrison. See you in January. Is that New Year's Eve?
Yeah. See you soon.
Emirates A380 Super now pushing back. Flight 216 heading back to Dubai.
Do we say see you sooner?
See you sooner.
My uncle graduated from the University of Oklahoma.
Oh, OKC.
Did he go off the bus?
2900, turn left on hotel, hold short of hotel 9, occupied gate.
Okay, left on hotel, hold short of hotel 9 to the occupied gate, American, 2900, thank you.
He's on his way.
4 or 5 minutes, but let me know if it's different.
Okay, thank you, sir, I'll let you know.
Connie 220.
Rita made a friend.
Connie 220, heavy ground.
And we're right on max sacrifice. We might need a couple of minutes just to burn a couple hundred.
All right, the Lufthansa Queen now rolling down at 24 left.
Hold to the Foxtrot, or have you got time for us to wait at 25 right?
Let's just hold short of Foxtrot and let me know when you're ready. And I show you need 25 right. Do you want to do full length or the intersection for departure?
We'll need full length for full today, thanks. And I'll be short of Foxtrot.
No problem. Let me know when you're ready to go.
This Lufthansa 457 taking off to Frankfurt on the 747-8 Intercontinental. Auf Wiedersehen. Now
Trevor.
we have Ita rolling.
Trevor back with the super chat says I was in Banff, Alberta last weekend and randomly met an MD-11 captain with Western Global. He's a fan of the channel and retiring in the new year. Interesting. I think we got pilot friends all around the world. ETA A350-900 heading back to Rome, taking off also there on the north side, 24 left.
American 2900, cross runway 25 right at Lima, contact ground point 75.
Clear to cross 25 right at Lima and ground point 75, American 2900.
From the 05 off to the tower, and 25 west, clear to land, cross me turbulence, heavy 777 departing parallel. Clear to caution, and clear to land, clear to land 25 left, 7805.
I did get a total of the biggest release.
Connie 220 heavy, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait. Behind the scenes.
25 right. Connie 220.
Don't throw your someone just said don't throw your phone.
Yeah, don't throw my phone. I do that all the time.
Art Emirates will be heading up to the north side. We do have two 777 freighters. Paletta Air 777X should be the next takeoff. It's like 220. That was funny when he smacked his brother on the head. Not on purpose, but just... And this one over here...
Just happened.
The expression of the little... Did you see that?
He was like, ow!
He's like, stop hitting me on the head!
By the way, that was the last goodie bag.
Are you serious?
I'm not joking.
That was the last goodie bag?
The last goodie bag.
Okay, we have a problem because I ordered more goodie bags, but they don't arrive until later this week.
What is this?
Look what this fell out of... I think this was given to me at Southwest. I didn't even know that. How cute is that sticker?
Like, what is that?
That's not one of our stickers.
No.
Well, I like that.
Completely out.
We're completely out of goodie bags.
And I was very conservative today.
Wow. All right. Well, I put an order in. I don't know what they hopefully get here this week. They should be here before we go to Phoenix. We go through so many of those. It's crazy.
Yeah. I even denied someone today a goodie bag.
Yes, you did.
So I was very conservative.
Well, I think that guy just wanted some of our equipment too.
Yeah, that whole thing. That whole like time frame, just I don't know, it's odd.
Right, we got two 777 freighters. Gonna be taking off next. What time do you have to leave? 4 minutes? Oh, 4 o'clock. All right. Is that the beep? Are they coming?
Wait.
Doug, his brother's in the chat saying they're on their way. Allison says she saw that sticker in the bag last week.
I didn't even see it. China Airlines Cargo 5137 taking off to type.
Hold on, let me put this camera.
I couldn't even finish announcing that flight.
Well, look who it is. We've got that mic on.
Congratulations.
Wow, look at you.
Oh, wow. What's this?
It's the man of the day. Dr. JC.
Yay.
How does it feel?
I don't know. Yeah, it feels different working for 35 years, flying, and now what?
Now what?
Well, the dream came alive, I mean, the dream came true. I mean, I remember back, I was 10 years old, 1970, when the 747 came out. I think I told you guys that story before, how I used to sign out the book on the Boeing 747.
Yeah.
I had the book all year, You can only keep it 2 weeks, but I'd turn it in one day, then go back and get it. And I kept it all, the whole year. And then, and I had the whole, dashboard memorized, but I couldn't really tell you, what did what. But the dream came true, So I always want to fly 747s.
Somebody had the question, how many years was it? How many years did you fly the 747?
I flew 747 for 26 years.
26 years.
Classic.
Right.
I flew the Classic.
Yeah.
And then I was junior signed to the 400. And then we got the Dash 8s as well. So
how did it feel coming in today, knowing it was your last time?
I know. It was like the guys were like, you better do well on that landing, And then my daughters, I don't know if you know the backstory or not, but I'm telling her, oh, thanks for that tip.
Oh, hi, you guys.
Thanks for that tip, Kev. They had room at the H Hotel.
Yeah.
1225.
Yeah,
and
1225. They have
but
the
I'm
room
sending
1225.
them messages about, hey, I might be landing around noontime now and might get a late checkout and you can watch. Meanwhile, she reached out to our chief pilot without me knowing about it back in September. She was on the taxiway.
Oh my gosh.
They got her on the taxiway at the firehouse, all behind the scenes.
Yeah, we saw ARF going down Alpha. I thought, are they going to do it here? No, they did it. We got it on the 24-hour
Oh,
camp.
you did?
So we
Okay.
We got it.
Okay.
Yeah, we got it.
I was
We got you
wondering-
covered.
Yeah, because I had no idea. I didn't know if they were going to go too far right, because my buddy American said they do it on Papa.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah. But, then she's, my spies failed me.
Yeah, I'm standing
I
in
don't know
front
how
of your
she pulled
daughters
it
over
off.
here. These are your two daughters.
I'm going to have to fire all my spies.
Uh-oh.
It's like,
So how was it when you landed? I mean, was there
It was a
any
nice-
thought going in your mind like, this is it?
yeah, well, it was out there on the arrival, Get a little emotional.
Oh.
But, it was like, wow, this is the last,
Yeah.
last time. Yeah. It's like, wow.
Well, people saw around the world, so quite the
really?
audience watching today. Yeah.
And I had a Czech airman. He lives in Thailand. We used to, my daughter, Thai also. But he was riding with us out of Mexico City, and it was nice having him on board too.
Nice.
But he was, Jago, you better make this a good one. I said, well, I know Kevin. He's probably gonna have it on video.
Oh yes, we got you covered. Oh yes.
And with the 24/7, right? So
Even here, we could see you.
Oh, now
that was quite the landing.
I did the wheelie one. I tried to hold it off as long as I could.
We
and-
saw that. We saw the wheelie.
It's like, that's still up in the air.
I showed it to the ops, our chief pilot over there. He's like, that's pretty good.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
You're fired. No.
Yeah.
So what's next? I mean, what are you going to do now?
I don't know. I got a lot of things on my mind. But
You gonna go back to the
get
Lear?
Spend time. Well, there is a job in Las Vegas flying a Learjet. I might look into.
Okay.
But I'd like to take some time off,
Yeah.
but I'd like to keep flying. Just something to
Yeah.
to do. I don't feel like I need to retire right now, but
Right.
But as long as it's something I enjoy, that's what I always tell people. As long as you enjoy doing what you're doing, like what you guys are doing here,
Yeah.
It's not really a job, is it?
No,
It's
we're just having fun out
You
here.
know?
Love what you're doing.
Yeah, and so if I could find something where I can just keep my flying skills going, and that'd be. And I did. Buddy of mine did offer. He mentioned that they fly Global out of Burbank, and he said they might be looking for some pilots. So
There you go.
he reached out to me, wanted to know if I'd be interested in that or not. But there's some
take some
things.
time.
Yeah, I just bought a fixer-upper though in Vegas.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, so that's going to keep me busy for a
Oh,
while.
wow.
The
Okay.
fixer. I'm getting back in that business. and
Okay.
I did like 6 of them over there in Vegas. Back
Wow.
over the years. But so I don't know.
Wow.
I might just focus on that for a while. And then
Yes, indeed. Well, we
Yeah.
got you some gifts.
Oh, what?
To celebrate your retirement.
Yes.
Oh my gosh, you guys.
Don't expect a lot.
Yeah.
But, you know, it's some stuff to remember us by.
Oh, wow.
That's for you.
Yeah. Should I, like, open it now or just wait till I get home?
Yeah,
It's up to you. It's up to you. Oh, open it now.
Yeah, that way you know exactly what you got.
How about there, Rudy? All right.
Cool. I already see something. Oh, nice. Okay.
You know, the boring old card. We all signed it.
Just be careful because there is something fragile in
You
there.
guys got a lot in there.
All right. Well, you start with that. That is a backpack for your travels around the world. You can show off Airline Videos live. How about that?
Yeah.
Little backpack.
There you go.
I'm always out there promoting, and it's amazing the people around the world that know about you. You know?
Yeah. You know, you just put it on your back. You don't have to explain anything. All right.
Thank you. All right.
Wait, there's more.
Wow. All right. Cool.
Get your
Official Airline Videos live hats.
Thank you.
There you
guys.
go. Here, hold it.
Right.
All right.
And
T-shirts.
T-shirt.
Oh, cool, yeah.
If it's too big, you just put it in the dryer. You'll shrink it.
Shrink it down. Okay. Nice. Thank you. Oh, and you got a little bag here with a goodie bag,
And
huh?
a little tumbler for your travels as well. Little
right.
metal Air AVL tumblers. So
really?
as you travel the world, Captain JC, you can be reminded of your friends here at Airline Videos Live.
Yes, thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Yes, nice. Wow, that's real
There you
nice.
go.
Oh, that is nice.
There you go. Well, Captain JC.
And a little something for you to celebrate at home.
Oh, a little bubbly, yes. A little celebration bubbly, yes.
A little bubbly in there, huh?
Yeah. There you go.
There you go.
later on tonight.
Yes.
All right. Party at JC's.
Yes.
Room 1225.
Well, cool.
There you go.
Well,
All right.
congratulations.
Yeah, thanks for everything. Yeah.
What are you guys going to do now? Go
think we're
celebrate
gonna-
225?
Like I'm trying to,
I feel like they have something planned.
Yeah.
Do you guys want to come over here? Come on
Head
over.
back to Vegas, right? Yeah, we. I was trying to convince Carmen. This is my daughter, Carmen, and Kimberly.
Hi.
So, but I didn't know this, but back in September, she reached out to our Atlas chief pilot.
Okay.
They were planning this whole thing out, and I was trying to tell her I don't know if I'm going to be there on time or not. But meanwhile, she knew my schedule and the chief pilot. They're all talking the whole time, and I actually reached out to the chief pilot and sent an email and said, do they still do that water canyon for people that retire? And she played it down like, Atlas is one step ahead of you, and I didn't know what that meant. Like one step ahead of you, It's like, I figured they were planning something, but I said, I don't know if they're going to do a water cannon or not. We'll see what happens. But the whole time they had this thing planned out.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Well, cool.
I noticed your rudder wave, by the way. I was like, oh, that thing is waving.
Oh, yeah, when we stopped here.
Yeah.
We got to stop for the plane
So you did
spotters.
that. Was there a sign in the window? Some people said there was a sign. Was there a sign?
I don't remember seeing.
Okay, there was no sign.
Gennaro,
All right.
He was behind me, but we were waving.
Okay.
All
All right. I'll go back and watch on the big screen TV. I can never
that's
see
when I
it
get home. I'll
on the
pull
small
up on the
little-
85-incher.
Yeah, exactly.
We appreciate that. Oh, thank you.
Well, congratulations
Yes,
again.
congratulations.
And celebrate.
Yeah, we always had a good time with the shout-outs.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
You know, in the history of AVL, this is where the See Ya Kevin started, right here with Captain JC,
And
if
I
you guys
got all
remember that.
emotional the first time. Like, oh.
Well, it's funny you didn't tell me back when this started with our relationship, but no pilots ever really reached out to you acknowledging you up here on the hill doing what you're doing, right? I didn't know if anybody.
I mean, after you had started doing that?
Before.
Yeah, like
before that? No.
Yeah, nobody ever gave you a shout out, right, over the radio. And then, because I remember you, when I got to Korea, and one of the guys said, "Oh my gosh, you started up, there's all these chats. People are like, who the hell was that?" And see you, Kevin,
and seeing you wave from
oh
way
yeah,
down there.
from
that
from
was
the
so cool. Memories.
But it was, and then there was a thought there, but but it's it started, then
Yeah,
people started
it all started with you,
recognizing,
Captain. Yes,
what
absolutely.
you do up here is really great, for
Well, thank
aviation,
you.
for sure.
Well, don't be a stranger. Come by and see us when you're
Yes.
flying those Learjets or whatever
Right,
you end
yeah.
up doing.
Yeah, I'll definitely keep you up to date on what's going on with me, and then, but we'll probably drive back to Vegas today, right? And then,
Okay.
I don't know. They could still use me one more day. They were joking around. Like,
Oh, really?
Well, after 12-hour rest, if something pops up, would you be
Oh,
really
boy.
available to work?
Oh, boy.
Can't go to Hong Kong, but
Yeah.
But,
Well, enjoy. Congratulations
Yeah,
once again.
thanks again.
Thanks, you guys.
All
Nice to
right.
meet you guys. Enjoy
Thanks,
and
everybody.
celebrate. And
Yes.
celebrate. Captain
Enjoy.
JC.
Thanks for
official
stopping
retirement
by.
Playing out here on Airline Videos Live earlier here today.
You might want to just hold on to it, yeah.
Yeah, that might be easier.
All right. Congrats.
Again.
Yeah, thanks for stopping by.
Yes. All right. We'll let you guys go celebrate.
How long you?
Emirates is about to take off, and then we're done.
Oh, okay.
All right. Cool. Captain JC, thank you so much.
Thanks
Congratulations again.
Congratulations.
All right. Excellent.
Good to see you. Should we take a picture before he leaves?
Yes, we should. Let me just get Emirates here real quick.
Ground point 75.
25 right, Juliet, ground 175, KLS 437.
Beep. All right, got Emirates rolling down.
So the 472 Lake Tower, crossing turbulence, control the heavy 777, runway 25 left, clear to land.
This is Emirates Flight 216 taking off to Dubai on the A380.
American 2974 Lake Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Fly away 25 right, American 2974.
All right, let's get that photo real quick. Who's going to take it? Well, yeah. Come on, Captain JC. Jeez, all these years of that hole. All right, you're going to take it?
116 heavy, turn left of Lima, then Alpha, contact ground point 75.
Who's going to take it? Rita?
American 2974, and that's Docker, and 25 right, clip takeoff.
25 right, clip takeoff, on that Docker, that's 2974.
All right, here, let's spread out a little bit here. Oops. All right, I want to get one more. Of course, we have a go long here. A go long just for you, Captain JC.
Heavy Lake Tower, and 25 right, line up and wait for one off the north complex.
I just want to get one with the three of us.
Line up and wait, American 4 heavy.
All right. Do you want to get one over there? That's your camera, right? Oh, that's yours. Well, I'll send you the one I got. All right. All right. Get in the middle.
American 2974, contact Phuket approaching.
American 2974.
All right. Pictures.
6208 is inbound visual 25 left.
Allison Nia, one of our great moms with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Allison. Says the most amazing wheelie, almost a Lima. Congratulations on your retirement, Captain JC. I have to go back and watch that on the 24-hour live broadcast. Thank you so much, Allison. TomBot14, the $20 super chat. Thanks so much, TomBot. Says, hi, Kevin and Rudy. Great show. Is that the official Aviation Corvette behind you? Right color. Congratulations, Captain JC. I didn't even know that was a Corvette. Was he left? Yeah, gone. All right. Happy travels to Captain JC.
Start that retirement.
Jonas, back with the super chat. Thanks so much, Jonas. Let's check out 735AT American 777 Retro on Flight Radar 24. Is it already in the air? Really? Is it coming here?
Couple 472, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet. Hold on, runway 25 right.
Whoa. So I guess it's already been in the air, huh? Someone's already got a photo of it.
Yeah.
Wow. Well, already then. Thanks for the head up there, Jonas. Speaking of American 777s, the One World livery, 777 at 200 ER, taking off.
Right at Juliet, contact ground on point 75.
That is American Airlines Flight 4 taking off to JFK on the 777-200ER in the One World livery.
All right, before we take off here, I'd like to give a shout out to our Emerald and Diamond members here of the channel. support as we bring it back here to Imperial Hill. Thanks you guys for tuning in. Another awesome day of plane spotting action here at LAX. Good to be back here in Los Angeles. There goes that Corvette. Boy, that thing scared me when it started.
Oh, man.
Boy, oh, boy. I'm sure you guys were watching behind the scenes. We all got startled.
I was trying to say bye to our friend, and as soon as I looked over, boom.
Oh, that was loud. Loud. Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support as always. Thanks for great mods. Always doing a great job as well. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to go check out our newest behind-the-scenes video, Southwest Airlines. It's right here on Airline Videos. You don't want to miss it. Voted best video of the year.
Yes.
By who?
Concur.
I have no idea.
by us.
By everyone. Thanks, you guys. Make sure to leave a like and leave a comment on there as well. Certainly helps the algorithm. Rudy, thank you.
Thanks for a great day, and we made it dry.
Tell you what, we'll give you one last departure. A&A rolling down. Of course, congratulations to Captain JC, witnessing his official retirement here on AVL.
That is All Nippon Airways 125 taking off to Tokyo Haneda on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
On 125, if you can start the turn, heading 220 and
all right, Rudy.
124.3.
Guess we'll see you next Sunday here at Imperial Hill.
Yeah, have a great week, and we'll see you next weekend.
All right, I'll see you guys on Tuesday, right back here at Airline and Videos Live at LAX, as well as Thursday. Thanks, you guys. Take care of yourself. We'll see ya on Tuesday.
See ya.
Thanks, you guys. From all of us here at Airline and Videos Live, good night.
I put that record on and suddenly I'm on the stage. I wear my t-shirt like I'm Bella Grace, a glamour page. Don't take a lot to get me out my head when I feel great, when I've been feeling great. I don't care what they say, I'm gonna shine. World's speeding up, it's fine, I'm gonna slow down, slow down. I'm coming up, that's right, I'm gonna show out, show out. And even if I have to fake it, I know tonight I'm feeling famous, I'm feeling famous. I put my word